hello. Successfully managed to not forget to unmute myself at the start of this, which is always a good sign, I would say. Anyways, hi. Howdy. Hello. Yeah, some of you, this might be the first time you've seen the banana. I'm thrilled for you. I'm glad that you get to experience this. Not everyone was around for when I played the vanilla game last year, but anyway, this is Donkey Kong Randomizers, or Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer.com. And yeah, I always figured this was like something that I would have to, like if I was ever going to do it, it would be like, you know, some kind of incentive, like oh, you have to earn forcing me to play this, but it's actually kind of fun. It is more fun than playing the base game. Like it is just very well optimized to, it's one of those randomizers where you get to avoid doing the parts of the game that suck ass a lot of the time, just because like by nature of how much they suck ass, they're also less accessible in terms of checks and stuff. So yeah, I did a bit of a test run of this and played like 6 hours a run, got almost everything. So I thought I'd stream it, because why not? Also, I had no other ideas and I wanted to do this, so here we are. Anyways, oh good, okay. Oh yeah, and also, so there, I think I start with a few like random like starting items by default. And I also start with 2 of the keys, which I think just unlocks like the first, I think key 3 does nothing and key 1 unlocks like a couple of levels. I don't think it's any like specific like race settings, because I'm not a speedrunner. I don't actually know how to like compete and stuff like that. So it's like the beginner settings, and then I like stacked some stuff on top of it to my liking. So the other thing is we're also specifically going for key 8, which just means we have to beat Hideout Helm and then we win, because I don't want to fight King K. Rool because he sucks and I hate looking at his toes. Yeah, I think the homing ammo was a random thing. Look, there she is. She's monkey. Key 5 might be important, yeah, but I think 3 it does nothing. Also, yeah, that's Diamond Dust Zone. The music is actually displayed on the tracker there at the bottom left. Oh, cool. Lanky's fully blue. I will never forget what colors bananas are. That's great. Okay, what can we do on the island with almost no moves? Yeah, the music was a... Oh, nice. Spirit Temple. This is... Funby. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's from fan. Yeah, this is the Track-O-Matic. This is, I think, the most popular tracker for most purposes, unless people are using, like, particularly, like, gimmicky settings like Kevin and stuff. Yeah, I watched a lot of, like, GDQ hotfix runs, by which I mean everyone that they had. DK's gotta move here. I'll have to come back. Okay, sorry, what's my pause screen? Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, the music is very, very good in this. There's like, I think something like... Yeah, I put one of the Yu-Gi-Oh tracks in here just because like I kept hearing it in the streams, and I'm like, I don't get like the meme behind this. Like I haven't played the game that this is from, that they're like, that they have as kind of some kind of inside joke, I guess, but like the song itself whips and I like listening to it, so I have Free Duel in there. But yeah, that's what's like really impressive about it, is like all of the oh nice. All of the orange throwing, thank God. Okay. Test run that I did that I played for like almost 7 hours. Literally never found orange throwing, and it was miserable. There's so many enemies you can't kill without oranges. So it just means they're invincible, and you have to avoid them. But yeah, the DK rap like voice samples are all like segmented into like different little samples and stuff. Actually, I don't need to go up here. I just need to go in the first level and see what it is. Howdy. Girl. Is that my pickup noise? Is that what that is? Oh no, my first level's Galleon. Oh no. I do not know my way around this level. Oh, there we go. Cool. I have a gun. Yeah, that was what I played when I did like 101% last year. Was the Tag Anywhere, and that just comes like pre-included in this. Why is my little chat widget not scrolling down all the way? Like, keeps not showing me the newest message. I have to like manually scroll. Whoa, my melons are normal colors. That's weird. Okay, I need to find one golden banana somewhere. I did actually, so like by default in beginner settings, be your bother is disabled, and I'm like, no, I'm not a wuss. I'll disable this and, or I'll enable this and disable the, the slot machine, because I hate the slot machine. Oh, this fairy's really evil. Where did it go? That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I think it just went too far away and, like, wasn't rendering. I think one of the runners I watched play this, like, described this fairy as, like, maybe the single most evil one in the game, or the second most evil. The slot machine isn't the impossible one. The impossible one is the one where you shoot, like a watermelon cannon at the banana every time it appears and try not to hit the Kongs, I think. There's like one variation of it that's like really hard. Okay, it might come back to this location eventually. Got it. I think this literally just doesn't do anything for me because it's a junk item. And this is also one. Okay, so Forest needs one, and Galleon needs one. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a little tracker that shows up on the screen here, but this is just like the broadcast version. It's like a little mini window that you can pop out that's like meant for kind of being compact for stream layouts and stuff. Oh, I just realized something that's bugging me about it, which is that I added those numbers and now it's off center. My professionalism is in shambles. That's still not quite right. I have to get a good grade in Donkey Kong 64 stream layout. Something that's reasonable to want and possible to achieve. I'm trying to remember which one Rad Venture is. I'm sure I've seen the... Oh, it's Yoshi. She's out on DS, I think, specifically. Yay. I don't remember what was at the, one of the things in Cranky's shop had a banana, but I don't remember if it was for Lanky or not. Yeah, there's a few places I can check, it's fine. Alright, who do you have stuff for? Not, like, literally all the Kongs that I don't have. Okay. Is there anything in the other cave? I don't remember. I think there might be a dirt patch. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's my first gold banana. I just literally didn't check in here. No, it was fake. Are you kidding me? Hey, there's ice traps in this, by the way. Let's see, where else can I check? So it's still closed. There is a little... Oh, wait, I can't get around to the minigame area because I need vine swinging. Oh, that's a good bunny. I hate this structure. It's like completely inscrutable to me. Like I can just never tell where I am on it. Yeah, it's spear tracks. Wish there was a way to like replay the last bunny that showed up. Fortunately, there's not. That does sound cool. Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier. Like, so not only is there like a million songs in this randomizer that people have made, like there's like, I think upwards of like 1,200 at this point, like songs and fanfares and sound effects and stuff like that, pulled from like a bajillion different games and sources and stuff, but also like, they just sound really good in the instruments from this game because the instruments from this game are very versatile. Oh, like the DS Zeldas? Yeah, I adore those games, especially Phantom Hourglass. I want to see what's in this cage. I can't get it yet, but looks like a ability of some kind. Don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like everything sounds good with these instruments. It's very like, I think it's just the way that they work compared to. Oh, you know where I can get into? Actually, I don't know if it's open yet because I don't think I have the key for it, but I do know how to clip inside. Oh yeah, it's daylight savings time, isn't it? When does that happen? Anyway, we're in. It's the only glitch I know. And that's a cop. For anyone who hasn't seen a randomizer of this before, by the way, let me mark down. This is castle, takes, what does that say, 13? 16. The cops are normally only in a minigame. They instantly kick you from the level you're in if you get seen by them. Yeah, I guess it hasn't flipped over to daylight savings here. I forgot that was tonight. That is going to mess me up, but that's okay. I think there's a ferry on this island I can also look at. Wait, I have a banana. I could just go in one of the other levels. Why did I clip in there? I didn't need to do that. Something nice that they did for this as an accessibility thing is they made it so you can take pictures of stuff through walls. Like it no longer checks for obstructions. The jump happens at 2 a.m. Okay. That might vary with region. I'm not sure though. Oh, right. I didn't get a banana before because it was fake. Right. Okay, so now we actually have one. That was the one I was supposed to get. It's possible. Alright, let's see what Galleon's like. I don't remember very much about this level, and so I am... concerned. It's nice music, though. I don't know, I'm just watching the clock in the corner of my computer, and when it suddenly decides that it's an hour ahead, I'll probably notice, but I still don't know what these enemies are. I saw them in my other playthrough, and I don't know where they normally appear. I'm not sure what their deal is. They just explode when you hit them. Like very fitting music, actually. They're not like TNT enemies. They're like the ones that are just like a fireball that runs at you. I hate how big and open this level is the thing. Like, it just makes me like deeply anxious because I'm just like, there's too much space to cover. I'm going to forget things and get lost. Yeah, I'm like vaguely interested in ukulele. Like, I'm not super convinced that it's going to like fix everything that I would want from like an improved version of ukulele, but like, it does sound like it's at least going to fix a lot of like the gameplay critiques that I have. I think is this Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, okay. I put a couple of these in. Because they're bangers. I don't care about this game personally, but its music does whip every time I've ever heard any of it. It seems very loud here. I don't know if I actually played levels 4 and 5 of ukulele. I think I only played the first 3, to be honest. Like, I know I played Trouble Stack Tropics. Oh, okay, if we go out of the water, it decides I'm not allowed to be a fish anymore. Yeah, the first level was fine, except that it was just like really big and annoying to traverse because it takes stamina to like Oh good. Okay, cool. Perfect game actually. Never mind. All of my other qualms are gone. It's a flawless video game actually. Oh no, tiny boss. Does that mean it's going to be... Well, we'll just exit if we can't beat it. I sure hope it's not Mad Jack. Okay, cool. It's just a motion sickness boss. Enjoy. I love that they don't tell you the controls. You just have to like... Just gotta press every button until one of them makes you go. Probably not going to be looking at chat a lot while I do this. maximum ape focus. I don't like it? It's bad noise? Come on, hit the thing. Girl, please. I'm sure there's like some kind of trick to handling this thing, and I simply don't know what it is. Oh, I see. So the roll doesn't drain stamina, but it prevents your other stamina from like prevents your stamina from recharging after other abilities. So you can't like recharge while you're moving around quickly. Oh, thank God I got it. How many? Okay, come on. I think that's it. They do shorten the bosses. Played on an RF adapter that did not like certain sounds. I mean, the actual noises he makes are not much better than that, but I understand. I'm gonna press the Z trigger with my leg. The efficiency of which was immediately moot because I also just like said that I was doing that instead of taking a drink of water while I did it, but oh well. I kind of like how that Pokemon fanfare goes into I think specifically that's like the Pikachu victory theme from Smash 64, but I'm not certain. I like how it transitions into this song though. It's good. Oh, there's stuff down here. I'm not allowed to be down here as a fish, I guess. Cool. What is this? It's just a pit with coins in it. Who gives a shit? Why am I not allowed to be a fish down here? I feel like there's still probably like oh, whatever. We'll get Tiny's coins down here. I assume I can't go in here until I have mini monkeys, so I'll have to come back. This is not a great level to have no moves in, honestly. Yeah. Something that I really, really liked that led to me spending like... If you notice that my my Noida stream that I did last Saturday, like, started really late, because I seem to recall it did. Part of that was because I was putting together a seed for this beforehand, and I spent way too long combing through absolutely every single bit of music that it has. Because I was like, well, I can't just pick games that I know. So many of these ones that I don't are still really banger. So I had to listen to a bunch of ones that I was like loosely familiar with or like vaguely aware that they have tunes. Because the Randomizer like music website gives you the option to... oh, I see. I need to lower the water, I think. Actually hit this guy underwater if I wanted. What's happening? Am I being stunlocked? Leave me alone. my god, I did it. Yeah, there's a few other randomizers that have like a bunch of custom music for them. Both of the N64 Zeldas have that. Oh, I don't have any like forward momentum. I see what the problem is. Come on. I don't know if they actually let me do this or not. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm supposed to use the boat to do that. Can I get over to the other one though? Is there not like a button to... Yeah, okay. See, I should be able to like press like the gun button to just get out of that mode and then I'll be fine. I think I'd like to go to another area of the level. I do not like this part of it. Do I swim faster underwater? It seems like it. Alright, I guess we'll go the other. Go the other purple route. And get momentarily distracted, because that's how this game works. Is that a time limit? I hope that's not a time limit. It's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly a time save more than anything. There's like a few like kind of cheats you can do with it, but like, I don't know, having... Okay, so I can't actually do anything in this level. This is cool. I'm glad they gave this to me as my first one. Go up here still, even if I can't grab these bananas, I guess. My brain is just like, oh, I can't pick up bananas. That's not a path I should be taking. But I could if I want. Oh, I can't swing on vines yet, so that's also useless to me. But yeah, having 101% of this on... oh god. Again, if those guys like see me, I instantly get thrown out of the level. So, not ideal. I think these are for Chunky to punch, right? Okay, that's why there's all these green bananas here. But yeah, like I did find that... Oh, that thing's really big. I did find that like having tag anywhere like made the game like a lot less tedious in terms of like backtracking. It is still Donkey Kong 64. You do still have to play the levels and do the mini games and stuff. I think most of them are credited on the. I think they're all credited on the website where you download the music packs. Sure, I'll take a blueprint. I don't know how many blue coins I have, but can't buy anything else right now. Hello. I don't know, I'm not afraid of Beaver Bother. They also made it like easier in this, and I already conquered it like in regular, so I'm not too worried about it. I like deliberately enabled it because I'm like, who cares? It could be funny. I don't have a gun, otherwise I was gonna say I bet I could clip my gun through this and shoot, but he will just leave, it's fine. Oopla. Why am I still like manually walking back out of here? Yeah, I think that level, despite being accessible as like technically level, I think that's gonna be something I gotta come back for. Yeah, I always like very shamefully think back to like when I was like 18 and 19 kind of thing, and I was like overseas and I hadn't had like contact with like actual like I hadn't been on the internet or played a video game in an increasingly long time. And oh, good music for this level. Nice. And I was like coming up with like design documents and stuff like that and plans for a game concept. And like throughout all of it, I was like, oh yeah. And like one of the things we're going to have is multiple playable characters with unique abilities. And they have like unique collectibles and you have to go to a specific location to switch between them. Like you can only do it on like certain like pads or whatever. And it's like, because I'm just like, yeah, it's just like, why am I getting a desktop notification for things from Firefox? Don't do that. It's rude. Ouch. But I was like, yeah, this'll be great. This is great game design, just like Donkey Kong 64, a game that I love that has no flaws, as far as I can remember. Yeah, that game that lots of people really like. I liked it when I was a kid, and I haven't played it since I was like, 10 or younger, but like, I'm sure it's still good. So I based a lot of design decisions off of that, and then I was like, oh god, what have I done later on when I like actually replayed this game? I just one of these mushrooms had something on them. I like their like color is randomized. I don't remember that being a thing, but that's cool that that's just like one of the cosmetics that can be randomized. There's supposed to be vines on top of these that I can swing from, and I obviously can't do that yet, but let's go find the parts of the level that I can actually open. It's definitely an interesting selection of starting levels. Why are they curving magnetically? That's really strange. Do you see that? Oh no, not the spiders. They're a really gross color too. No. They like mimicked the voice samples pretty good, honestly. This game is kind of a cacophony of audio, I gotta say. Like, a lot of the time it's just kind of like 3 different like fanfares and sounds playing at the same time. Yeah, this is a really disgustingly colored spider. Like, these are already a horrible enemy that I hate deep. That's real bad. I just want some of these mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say some of these have stuff on top of them, I'm sure of it. Thanks. Thank God. Okay. What balloon is this? DK. It's wild to me how like different characters have like different backflip heights for some reason. A lot of stuff like that you never really realize until you play Randomizer. Also, I learned that trick recently. I thought it was only DK that could do like the running kick and then jump out of it, but no, you can like, if you time it right at least, you can do it with tiny slide kick and it also works. You get a little bit of coyote time. There's blue bananas on there. I wish the camera would like pull out a little more. There's not like what I can do with it. Okay, let's just go in the door. Yeah, I can't think of a lot of ones either. Like, I feel like I maybe played some like shitty licensed games or something at some point that like maybe had. It's a very dramatic death animation. Also, I don't think I actually fixed my, I think I actually fixed my, D-pad as well as I thought I did, unfortunately. You might have seen on Blue Sky last week, I was like, oh yeah, like I did surgery on my controller. I took it apart and like taped over the D-pad contacts and it helped so much, and like, I don't know, I mean, it seems like it kind of did, but only on the one input that I wasn't really having problems with accidentally hitting, which is down. I'm still constantly hitting up, and anytime I try to hit down, I hit one of the side ones, and that's like the 2 problems that I was having, so it's like, I either need to go back in and redo it and be a little more aggressive with like the tape spacing, or I need to like, well, actually I don't really know what else I could do except just leave it. Doesn't seem like there's a lot I can do over here, too. I still only have 3 bananas. I should be able to follow the path to, like, the big mushroom exterior area. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, so there's a mechanic in this. I get free hints for every, like, few bananas that I collect. And I can write them down if I want, so... not going to write all of them down though, because it does actually keep track of like it'll fade out the ones that I've already solved, which is cool. A lot of stuff in Castle that they want me to do. I don't know where Castle is yet. Or wait, no, I do. It's in the normal galleon entrance, which I'm not technically supposed to be able to get into yet. Jape's Forest lobbies? What? Oh yeah, is there one that has like, it's 2 levels in the same lobby? Is that what's going on? Because that could be something. I don't know. Well, the important thing here is it looks like 2 of our Kongs are in Castle, so we need to get in there at some point, but I need 16 bananas to get in there first, so we need to figure out how to like do literally anything in the other areas of this level. How do I get to... Oh, probably this. Don't actually know if I can... Yeah, I think I need Moetail Twirl for that. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Beaver. Cranky's over there, that should give me something. If I could even just like unlock Diddy, that would actually do a lot for me, because that would unlock like most of Galleon if I wanted to go back. Let's go hit up Cranky real quick. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, okay, I don't want that. I knew what these guys' deal is. I love their swag. Are you like stuck in like a radius you're allowed to patrol? Like, okay, Lanky's got an ability here. Oh, I see. I was like, what is junk metal you could try smacking? It's the triangle for chunky. Okey-doke. Have a good night, Mrs. Edgeworth. Man, I have like not used my voice at all today. I was like out running errands, but like I don't have to talk for any of it. I was like, you know, just walking and self-checkout and stuff like that. So I'm just like, oh wow, it does not feel like my voice is warmed up at all. I'll get there. It's okay. It doesn't take that long. What if Lanky Kong just looked directly into the camera and said in like Master Chief's exact voice, just like, I need a weapon. Imagine if he did that. I love the bunny peak. Yo! The skeleton appears. I need to stream Kirby Mass Attack sometime. That'd be so fucking fun. I want to replay that game so bad. I love Kirby Mass Attack. Oh no, I interrupted it. See, as a kid, I never even, like, interpreted, like, the blowgun as, like, actually being a blowgun. To me, it was, like, I always just imagine it being a, like a toilet paper tube, or a paper towel tube, I guess, specifically. Where's that banana up here? I think it's up here. Here we go. Let's see what they give me. What if it was immediately be if bother? Imagine. Oh, I can press R on the vines to switch directions. I forgot about that. Mr. Vile! Not that it matters which way you're facing other than for, like, camera purposes, because you just swing in the direction that the... you do just swing in the direction that the vine is currently swinging. Okay, we got a new batch of things. Something of the giant mushroom exterior is path to key 2. Well, that's great, because that's outside where we are. And it's also probably... Well, no, it couldn't be the triangle, because otherwise it'd be grayed out. Okay, so Diddy's here somewhere if we can find a Kasplat. Which are like the big guys with colored hairs that normally drop. Blueprints. Okay. Finding a foolish hint is also like one of the few that I will actually write down and then hopefully remember. We'll see. I think a Kasplat is like up here somewhere, so... It's like a little balcony one on it, I think. Over there. There we go. This guy probably has Diddy. Oh, that's a key. That's key 2. Okay. Well, they did say something on the mushroom exterior was on the path to key 2. Did it gray it out? Yeah, that was it. I guess literally getting the item is part of on the path to getting an item. You know, in any process, the final step is profit, of course. Tiny, what are you doing? Get off the ladder. That's really weird. She's like dismounting at the wrong height. Don't know why she's doing that. There we go. She's normal again. That's probably the one that has Diddy, I bet. Nope? Okay. A lot of bananas I can't get here yet. It's definitely not like the best or most iconic song in Kirby Mass Attack. I mean, I guess it might be for some people because it was like a meme for a while, so now like people know this song specifically, but like Kirby Mass Attack has really, really good music. And part of the reason for this is that it's, I think its soundtrack is done by the same person who did the Kirby Air Ride soundtrack, and also who did the Mother 3 soundtrack. This little gap here is really evil, like it's so hard to see every single time. I've complained about it before, and I will again. Yeah, so there's a bunch of tracks in Mass Attack that are like... specifically like rearrangements of Air Ride themes, and it's like really, really good. like specifically in like kind of a particular charm of like DS game instruments kind of way. Also goes really hard on like kind of like a rock organ, if I recall correctly. There's a lot of organ samples that are used really well. Got a very specific sound to it. I like it a lot. This has been Taffy gushes about Kirby Mass Attack. It'll happen again. Did Shoko Sakai do the music for Brawl and Melee? That's very cool, so I didn't know that. Okay, I thought there'd be like bananas around here, but I think there's only bananas for characters I don't have. And this is too steep. I don't think I have orange stand. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, there's a spot here somewhere that I need to kill. Just trying to think if I've actually like found any items that are useful here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to come back before I can get Diddy. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's like not that hard to imagine that it's not that hard to imagine the composer for Mother 3 also did Kirby Mass Attack, because like that specific like the Skull Gang theme is like very Mother 3 coded now that I think about it. It's got a very similar vibe to like the Big Mask theme. Well, I do have a gun at least, so I can I saw something on top of this specific mushroom. No? Perhaps not. There was vines over here on top of this one, though. Or leading to this one? They're supposed to be, at least. Unless I'm thinking of the almost identical well in a different area of this level. Nope, here they are. Where are those there? I don't understand why I would want to swing over there. Oh, neat. Okay. Him and Uematsu? That's... Damn, okay. I didn't... Like we're talking like the Final Fantasy Uematsu, right? I had no idea they had like... I had no idea they had him working on the series before, you know, before the one where they started putting Final Fantasy stuff in the game at all. That's cool. Okay, now I have to remember which one of the gates was locked behind nighttime. Oh shit, wait, this is... Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I don't remember which one of these was a night gate. Not this one. I wish they'd show some kind of like remnant of like where the day and night gates were when you're on like the opposite, or like when you're on those when you're on those phases, you can see like what you have access to and what you don't. should be able to go into the garden. I remember that being a nighttime thing. And it's for DK again, because he needs invincibility, I guess. Okay. It's like a very DK and chunky centric level from what I recall, with like a little bit of tiny stuff, but only if I had Mini Monkey. Good call. One sec. There are a lot of numbers on like, okay, so I mentioned earlier there's like a broadcast view that like is what's showing up on the stream layout for my tracker. But the actual version is like, it's taking up an entire monitor, like I have it on the side. And like it has like a more detailed version of the little numbers that are next to the all the levels. Oh, I just can't get in here at all unless I have Mini Monkey at night. Okay. Cool. So this place is Worthless, I think? There's a place over there for day to go into, but it needs to be night. Maybe this is the night area? No. And this is here, which doesn't really unlock anything, I don't think. Oh wait, no, there's like one thing it unlocks. At night, I think there's another Kasplat I can get, which is probably where Diddy is. There's like a little isolated platform underneath. I wouldn't recommend playing it vanilla. I would say there's a thing you can do on the website for this, DK64Randomizer.com. Under presets on like the first tab, you can. Oh, it's a battle arena. Okay. Yeah, you can download, like you can patch your game with a set of settings that are I think it's just called like vanilla but better, like that's literally it. And it applies a bunch of like quality of life tweaks, like the same ones that they have in the randomizer, like, you know, the D-pad thing to be able to switch Kongs on the fly if you have them unlocked. Was it fake? What happened? Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, stuff like that. It like makes some. You can make some of the mini games less awful. You can like, in particular, you can get rid of like some like issues with like flashing lights and like screen warping and stuff that like makes it hard to look at. You can fix the camera inversion if that bugs you. Stuff like that. It's kind of neat. Go back down because there is a door that's only open. Ah! Fuck. Unless this is exactly where I need to be, in which case, success. Yay! I wish the camera would turn so I could see where I'm walking. Mines are like the scariest thing in the world because they're just like 2D graphics and it's so hard to tell where you're jumping. Also, hi, Nano. Oh, this guy. Perhaps you have Diddy Kong. Yeah! Wait, he looked normal until he landed and now he's like T-posing. Oh, he's purple. Nice. Love that for him. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I would say I wouldn't play this game if you like don't kind of already know the reputation of it, I guess, and what you're getting yourself into. Because it is a jank-ass game. People clown on it for a reason. But I'm like somewhat fond of it. I'm pretty nostalgic for it. I played it a lot as a kid, and by a lot I mean the first 3 levels, and then nothing after that. I think the thing that particularly disturbs me is that like the Kong's guns are part of their model, and so when they're T-posing like that, they are just like sitting like on top of their gun. Yeah, so like having a D-pad shortcut for Kong switching does help quite a bit. There are still things you're gonna have to get around, like the fact that there's 2 mini games that are like mandatory to beat the game for some reason. Like you have to beat Jetpack, which is like fine. Jetpack's not hard, but you also have to beat the Donkey Kong arcade game. You have to beat like 3 levels of it, which is deeply punishing. I highly recommend playing on an emulator just for the fact that you can like use save states to cheese that a little bit, so it's a little bit less nightmarish. Because that's like probably one of the hardest things in the entire game, and you do have to do it in order to beat the game. It gives you like a coin that like is required to open a door in the final area, and otherwise you can't progress if you don't have it. But I don't know, the game's like very charming. It's like well animated. It's got really good music. The level themes are like varied and interesting and aren't just like, this is the ice level, this is the water level, etc. You know? There's lots of things to appreciate about it. It's not just a meme. But I would say like, yeah, definitely don't go into it without like those quality of life improvements. Like if you're not like speedrunning the game and you have to play it without those things, like there's no good reason to play it without them. It's not like gonna improve your experience or make it more authentic. It's not exactly all jungle level. I mean, there's like a factory level. There's like a haunted castle level. Like it is actually legitimately like pretty varied, I would say. I would say that's one of like Rareware's strengths probably, is like they're pretty decent at coming up with like core protect from getting squished. Didn't. Sad. Oh well. Yeah, I mean the factory levels are very memorable. Other than that, try and get a few more bananas, because if I can get like 96 or 95 or whatever it was that it said there. I only need a few more. I think there's some more over by the... Not here. Over by the hut or whatever. Oh hey, it's that dirt patch here that nobody found until 2017. It was just hidden under the grass the entire time and nobody could see it. And it like wasn't important because like nobody knew that there's a rainbow coin there, and it doesn't count towards your percentage, I don't think. But there's an accessibility feature in the rando that lets you make it like raise up a little bit so it's visible above the grass, which is cool. It means you can actually put stuff there and it's not like a cheap trick. Alright, let's see what's in attic. So the problem I'm having a lot is that, like, if I try to... When I try to switch ammo, it, oh, got it. It frequently accidentally changes my Kong, which is annoying when I have some Kongs that don't have guns, and so, like, switching to them will, like, unequip it. Oh, this, I don't remember what else to do here. My favorite Pokemon? For a long time, I've always said Togekiss. More recently, I'm on the fence between Togekiss and Azumarill. I also really like Azumarill. It is a Chimpy Charge moment. Shoutouts to Chimpy Charge, a move that, like, it's really just a toss-up at any given point, whether, like, anything that looks like you should shoot it or punch it with Funky is actually a Chimpy Charge moment. Like, they just don't really delineate which ones are for what. Is there a banana floating around, or no? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh shit, Blizzetta. Only have one gun, so that's how we're doing it. I think this is a junk thing. I have no way of knowing which one, like, there's gotta be an upgrade somewhere in the game that actually gives me a third melon, because I know there's a way to do that, but I don't know what the power-up would look like. But I think that just counts as a junk item. It's just a heal. How do I leave? I'd like to leave now. I like that the O banana sound effect, like, stayed in the game. Oh, okay. Just leave like that. Yeah, I like that the O banana sound stayed in the game, but, like, it just got put on something else as, like, an event sound instead of, like, when a banana actually appears necessarily. Just checking if I have blueprints. I do not. Alright, let's go fight the boss, because sometimes that has good stuff on it. There's no way to know, but sometimes that has good stuff on it. Oh wait, I think I got more hints from... I did, okay. None of this is helpful to me because I don't really know how to make use of Way of the Horde hints. Like, that's like, it's supposed to be like Way of the Hero in Zelda randomizers. That's where I got the idea from. But I don't really understand, like, I think it just means like those things are like probably essential and will help you progress is really just what it means, is like go do these things. But half the time the hints they're giving me are stuff that I don't have access to yet, so it doesn't matter. Let's fight a boss. Yeah, real. That's like half the reason that I was like, oh, you know what, actually I am gonna go through with streaming this, is like, I'm like, I need to have the banana costume again. She brings me so much joy. Every time I look over to my left, I'm like, banana. I just really like this, like this avatar that I drew with a mouse. Like, I really enjoy her a lot. She's so pleasant and alert. Thank you. I don't always have one, but I usually have one. If I don't have one, then I just like... I usually just go with like kind of her default outfit, which looks like this, but, you know, less drawn with a mouse. Or oh, I hate this boss. Makes great noises. By that I mean bad noises. Oh, don't shoot lasers at me? That's rude. Do I play games with the Twitch overlay on? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that a thing? Is there like a thing where you can put like a Twitch overlay over top of the game window? I've never... Oh, that was completely fluke, but I'll take it. See? I was just trying to pick up the health. I did not see him. But no, I have like... I have OBS open on the side and it has like a chat window open. Or like a chat widget thing on the side. And here we go. Here's the annoying phase. I'm just gonna save state right here actually just in case, because the thing about this boss is your health doesn't actually really matter. What matters is that you don't run out of Kongs, because if you miss one of the shots, they fly out of the arena and then you don't have them anymore. Yeah, it's a really funny concept. It's so annoying to fight. No, I missed. OMG now. That's not what I was trying to do. Goodbye, Diddy. Nice knowing you. Hey, there's Chunky. Everybody's like kind of pink and purple in this run. That's kind of fun. There we go. Did I get him? There we go. Yeah, he's dead. Howdy. Yeah, I do like that this whole boss is just like two like basic like dies in one hit Kremlings that are piloting a pop-up thingy. I think it'll switch me back to a Kong I actually have unlocked if I grab this. It'd be really funny if this is glitching me into having Chunky. Alright, well, I got 7 bananas, so that's nothing to sneeze at. I don't think there's a lot more I can do here, though, without... Ah! Camera. I think there's a lot here I can do without having, like, more guns, at least. Is there a way to open this other door? I'm trying to think. There's a, like, a switch I can pull with DK. Maybe that appears over here, but... Why did it just let me shoot the light fixture? And it had collision? There was like homing on it. That was weird. I don't remember what this does. Clearly not that. Okay. Maybe. How goes it? I like how the existence of these like robotic zingers and the regular zingers in the same game puts this game in a really confusing like spot in the Donkey Kong timeline, if there can be considered to be one. Like, because apparently the zingers like are implied to have gone extinct between Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, because they you kill there's like a king zinger and a queen zinger that are like bosses in 1 and 2, and when you kill both of them, then all of the zingers in DKC3 are... Actually, I still don't think I can do very much here, even with Diddy, because it's like... I don't have a gun. I need a gun for Diddy first. Oh, thank you.
Have money for a bunny.
I changed the icon for the subscriptions. I started messing around with like stream alert stuff. I'm gonna like actually overhaul it and find like a better like theme for it that shows up better on various backgrounds, so I don't have to like set up my layouts to have it like sticking halfway off the window so you can read the text, but... Hi! Thank you, I made it myself. What kind of projectile is that? Not one that I have. Okay. Wait, I have key 2. I think that means I can get into Frantic Factory? Yeah? Should be actually Jungle Gyms. That's not the look that I want. I want this one. They're not labeled in a way that makes sense. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Is like, so they have like mechanical zingers in DKC3, as far as I understand, and those are in this game too. You find them in the factory and onward. Oh, I need one more banana somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's like an optional feature, but I like it a lot because it means I don't have to be paying attention to the screen constantly. Okay, sorry, what did this say? 8 for japes. Anything else that I can like do in here? Or... Hey, fun fact, by the way, that like swinging light source there, and like the dynamic light sources from like glowing bananas and stuff like that, is like a significant portion of the reason why this game required the expansion pack. I'd like to lay this to rest because I think there was like some confusion about it when I streamed this game last year. But I have gotten like correct information from people who like have like decompiled and dug into this game, or not decompiled, but like they like dug through a significant amount of this game's code. and also like paid a lot of attention to like developer commentary and stuff. And apparently the rumors about like the expansion pack being used to Fear Factory. The rumors about the expansion pack being used to like fix a glitch were spread by like Conquer devs who like did not work on the game and thought their like co-devs at Rare sucked ass. But the actual reason was like they knew that they were going to be using the expansion pack from the start and like designed the game around it. Like they were asked to use it, and so they specifically designed a lighting system that would make use of it. So this game has like weirdly dramatic, dynamic lighting. Yeah, if this ever gets a PC port, that'll be really funny. Like, I imagine it's probably pretty low on the priorities. Like, it makes sense that they went, Ocarina of Time, or like Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Star Fox 64. I don't know what they do next. I don't know. Maybe Banjo. Okay, so I can't actually get into Japes yet. Is there more that I can do in one of the 2 levels that I can get into? Oh, I think... Hold on. I'm gonna use this to get over there quicker. I think Diddy had a banana I could buy from... Okay, and I got 16 coins because I found some rainbows. I think Diddy had a banana I could buy from Cranky, and that'll be enough to get into Japes. Oh yeah, I can also Vine Swing, so I can get whatever's up here. Oh, did Goemon get a decomp and PC port? That's cool, if so. My dream is that someday... oh nice, here's a banana. That'll work. Like, I want Banjo to get a PC port because it's cool and it'll, like, really crack open the modding scene for that, I'd imagine, because the modding scene for it's a little bit meager right now. There's, like, 3 people that really make Banjo mods, but then, like, nobody makes Banjo mods for the second game. The second game has not been, like, cracked open at all, which is a shame because I dream of a beautiful day someday when they can just make a patch for the game that removes the, like, extremely blatant racism. So I can have a version of Banjo-Tooie that I can enjoy without having to make a caveat every single time. Because I really like how that game plays. I might even like it more than the first game, actually, which is a wildly controversial opinion to have. I just wish Humba Wumba wasn't a thing, that's all. Rentilda would be good. I don't know, I'm really enamored with like the progression system in 2E is the thing. I always have been. I loved running around in that game as a kid. Like, I definitely played it a lot more than Kazooie, and part of that is that, like, I mean, it's another Majora's Mask thing as well, where, like, to some extent, my, like, lack of attachment to it as a kid was because, like, I could only play stuff for, like, limited periods. Yo, Super Smash Brothers. I know that game. It has him in it. I don't like him in it, but he's in it, whether we like it or not. Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta stream sometime. I've been saying for ages, but I'm still saying it actually, is that I gotta replay Jiggies of Time. Oh, Earthbound. I gotta replay Jiggies of Time on stream sometime, because I don't have any VODs of that. It was so long ago, but like, I love that game and I want to play it again. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of standard rare fare, like, somehow DK64 is like one of the only... Somehow they managed to dodge a bullet with this one. It's like the only, like, rare game I can think of that doesn't just have, like, some kind of, like, very blatant racial stereotype in it out of nowhere. Usually for Native Americans. Like, I would say maybe the worst that this game's got going on is like there's a, like they call the sand level with like temples in it and stuff, Angry Aztec, which I think they did mostly for the alliteration because it doesn't really have anything to do with Aztec like civilization or architecture. It's just a like quicksand level with some temples and statues, and that's it. G's of Time is Banjo and Ocarina of Time. Like they rebuilt the entire world of Ocarina of Time to be like a series of like interconnected platformer levels, and it whips ass. Like it's so well designed, and it like rewards people for knowing like secrets and stuff like that of both games. But yeah, but at least there's like not really anybody in this game that I can think of that's like otherwise some kind of like whack like cultural or racial stereotype. It's a low bar, but it does technically clear it. Oh, is that what that was? Neat. It unfortunately does not tell me what the jingles are. Only the music. Yeah, I don't know. I still think nothing that because I played most of Rareware's games. I haven't played Conker's, but I can't imagine it's blameless in this department because it's got shit that's offensive to just kind of regular human sensibilities. So, and I do mean that literally. It does just have shit in it. But anyways, yeah. I still don't think anything tops the like Star Fox Adventures, and to a greater extent the Dinosaur Planet beta that was uncovered, which I've talked about a handful of times. It's whack. It's so whack. And like, I think I'm never really sure where people stand typically on like Mumbo Jumbo being a character in both Banjo games. I feel like he tends to get a pass just on the grounds of like there's nothing like specific being made fun of there. It's just kind of a guy with a skull mask who lives like the most you can really say about him is that his like official title as a magic user is referred to as like a shaman, and he does like a gibberish chant when he like casts magic, but it's not like, you know, he's not covered in like body paint or any shit like that. So it's like, you know, the sort of things that you could absolutely see Rare in the 90s doing. And it's almost surprising that they didn't, you know. Yeah, like it's, I would say like, I would, by virtue of like, just kind of being less over the top, like directly like kind of doing a stereotype for like comedy kind of, or like comedy flavor. Like in terms of that, Mumbo is like significantly less notable than like whatever the fuck Crash Bandicoot was doing with like the masks and stuff. People still give that a pass in like the year of our Lord, whatever year the remakes and then also Crash 4 came out in. So like, I don't know, hard to say though. Obviously I'm not really qualified to make that call. I love that every once in a while when you're early in one of these runs and they are they still playing Smash Ultimate music in here? Every once in a while in these runs you'll pick up a banana and it'll be enough to trigger like getting a new set of hints. And it just like brings up the little like wrinkly Kong like ghost icon and sound. It's like, ah, shit, that banana's haunted. Oh, this one's wicked easy. They added a thing in the randomizer where you can reduce the timer quicker by killing the enemies instead of avoiding them. I think, see, the thing about that is I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that the characters are monkeys. I do think that it was like a bunch of white British people who were like kind of in a phase where it was like it would be comedic to have a bunch of characters do like a really poorly written rap and like a dance number and stuff. Like that's at least always the vibe I've gotten. If anything, the thing I would point out was that that's also the bit where like Chunky comes out in a disco outfit and an afro, and then gets like all embarrassed and leaves, and comes back in his normal clothes, and it's like that's maybe something. I don't know. It just like it's hard to really take much in this game as like malicious just because of the way it's framed. I think. Oh, crown! I will put it on my head and do nothing with it. Oh shit! Were they about to tell me something? Might need Funky's help. I don't know. I don't know what I need Funky's help for. Oh no. Oh wait. It's probably, you're supposed to get a cutscene because this is normally where you unlock Diddy, so I think they'd normally give you a cutscene telling you like a hint for how to unlock him, but I already got him, so I don't know what Funky has to do with anything. Or no, Funky Kong is, I'm getting him mixed up with Chunky. Funky's down there. He sells me guns. I did need a gun to unlock Diddy because I needed to hit the night switch. It's very weird to get this like Angry Aztecs like interior theme playing in like an outdoor area. It feels very like ominous. Like it's a little too solemn for what I'm doing. It's supposed to be the funny jazzy jungle area. I have 67. I need 85. Really don't like the spiders. Yo! Oh, cool. Okay. I don't think I really need that in this level, but... Nice. Okay, so that's another thing I haven't really mentioned, is that, like, obviously you need, like, a total number of bananas in order to feed Troff and Scoff, and, be able to go fight the boss. But also, like, you get a banana medal for getting a certain number of a single Kong's bananas in one level. Just like the vanilla game, but like those banana medals are shuffled, so you can get anything as a reward for just collecting a set number of bananas, which the default is 45, so that's what we're going for. Yeah, jeez. Should probably use a different Kong for this, because Lanky's startup on that move is really, really slow. Diddy's is like instant. I think Tiny's is pretty quick too. Both are good. Oh hey, Rabbids Kingdom battle music. You gotta have the Grant Kirkhope music in this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good when bunnies have ears. It's okay if they don't, also. Sometimes that happens. I'm gonna get this because getting fairies just like... I think turning in a certain number of them gives me a reward, but also like for every one I get, my max number of crystals and camera film I can carry goes up, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Where do the ears go? It just happens sometimes. I don't know. Like, yeah, there's bunnies out there that don't have ears or only have one ear. Sometimes it's an accident. Sometimes they're like just born a little different. Not super common, particularly for the latter, but I've seen it before. They should give me more guns. I think more of these apes should be allowed to have guns. Okay, well, I have a good amount of bananas. I should be able to get more. Oh wait, do they have an item for anyone else that I have? Diddy can get banana. Let's do that. Let's not just leave. That's true. I don't think they have like the structural stability to glide with their ears usually, outside of like cartoons. Usually if a bunny has like ears that big, they're pretty floppy or they're like pretty rigid, like they're not really in the mid-range that they would need to function as like wings, but ooh. Like this bunny's kind of surprised and kind of pogging. It's just sort of doing both at the same time. That's beautiful. Yeah, there's definitely a Digimon that flies with its ears. I don't know if it's a bunny, but it definitely does that. I say knowing like a minimal amount about Digimon, but I've definitely seen that. Oh, I only did one last week. I was not feeling super great, so I had a pretty low energy Noida stream that was still kind of wild. I brought back the Party Scuncher. I made the Party Scuncher Mark II. Made one of the most powerful wands I've ever had. It was pretty good. And then, yeah, I don't know, but otherwise it was a pretty like quiet stream. But I was like already kind of feeling like a little bit not 100%, and then like the next day I just like crashed, and I like I woke up and took my meds, and then like was like, oh, it's really cold in my apartment, and I'm not like feeling super high energy. I think I'm just gonna like lay down a little bit longer and just talk to people on my phone. And then I ended up going back to sleep for like 5 hours. Like I just slept fully till like 11 p.m. or something ridiculous like that. Like I was just out. And evidently my body needed that, so just kind of took a quiet night. Hung out with a couple friends, played this actually. That was when I did a lot of that. You know, figuring out how things work in this. And then I'm trying to think what else I can do without Diddy's gun. I need Diddy's gun for a lot of things, is the thing. I think I have to leave. I have 14 bananas. I need 16 to get into Castle, and Castle's where the other two Kongs are. Yeah, I think I was just burned out a little bit, like, because yeah, the next night I like, you know, instead of starting more commissions that I had queued up, I just like did some personal art and hung out with friends some more, and took it easy. And I think that was what I ended up needing, and I was like pretty much fine after that. There was one point the day after that where I was like, yeah, I feel so much better now. This is great. And then I like impulsively cut like 2 inches off my hair with scissors in the bathroom mirror. Just kind of like, you know, Tuesday moments, but it's fine. It looks fine. I did actually need a trim. It just maybe was not the best time to do that, I guess. But no, it is actually fine. Let's see. Like, I still can't do much in Galleon. I don't know what the green numbers on this tracker mean. I wish there was like an FAQ for like what things mean. Why did she make that noise? She sounds like a cat. Oh, not bangs. I don't have bangs. If I did, I probably would have been a lot less annoyed looking in the mirror at my hair that was just kind of like getting a little mullety. Like the problem is just like I've been so I guess like a little bit of transparency. Like I've like over the course of having since I started HRT, like I've kind of had that effect where like if you like have experienced like some hair loss, not all of it is because like the hair actually like falls out or the follicles like actually die, they just go dormant. And so like if your testosterone is suppressed, which is to some extent at least what like actually a lot of like hair loss medication does, funnily enough, it's just the same thing. It's why like a lot of people are like hesitant to take it because it's like it also just can reduce your testosterone and ooh, scary. But did I fight the boss in? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't fight the boss in jungle. Yeah. Anyway, if you suppress your testosterone, which is a normal thing that you'd be doing on like Transfem HRT anyway, you like a lot of those dormant follicles can like start growing again. And so the effect of that on me has been that there's been like I was growing my hair less long on the sides before, and so it kind of had to be like certain styles to work. And since then it has started growing out there, but it's like uneven because the back was longer, and so it just looked kind of stupid and mullety a lot of the time, and that was annoying me. And due to current ongoing weirdness with my mom, who normally is the one I just get a haircut from when I visit because she has all the equipment and like expertise for it. I haven't had a haircut since like last summer, and so it just was looking kind of shaggy and bad. So I wanted to take care of it, but I just maybe did so a little overzealously. Like I cut off a little bit too much on one side, and so then I had to even it out, and it's like, oh, now it looks like a little shorter than I wanted, which is like something that also could have happened if I got her to cut it, honestly. That's happened before. She always cuts it a little bit shorter than I want because she has to even it out. But like, I don't know, I just wanted the sides to be a little closer in length to the back, and so I trimmed the back, and it's fine. It's just like not ideal, but it'll like, I think it'll actually look really good in like a month. It's just like even when someone else cuts my hair, that there's that kind of like initial like freak out of like, really another tiny one, huh? There's that initial kind of freak out of like, oh god, oh no, it looks different. I don't want it to look different. And also, like, your hair just kind of freaks out when you cut it, I feel like. Like, it takes a couple days to just, like, start behaving normally again. I can't pick up barrels, and also... Okay. I can't pick up barrels, and that might also be the variant where I need chunky, but I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know, the problem with hair just in general is that, like, no matter what you do to it, like, everything just takes time. You can't make it grow faster. But, like, getting it trimmed occasionally is generally a good idea for me because, like, it'll grow in, like, stronger, better quality, I guess. Alright, where on earth are we going? I don't think there's anything else I can really do in forests that I haven't already done. Are there levels that I unlocked without realizing it? I only have keys 1, 2, and 3. I'd love to dye my hair eventually. I need to have it like in more of like a style and consistency that I'm happy with though before I mess with that, because like I'm blonde, so if I pick a color and it doesn't look good, or it like particularly accentuates a hairstyle that I'm not fully happy with, it's going to stick around like that for a while. Unfortunately. I think I gotta go back to Galleon. Oh, I really don't want to go to Galleon. I mean, that can be an alright hair color, kind of like a... I don't know how to describe it. I always think of it as like a peachy brown, which is really not accurate at all, but like it's a particular kind of like soft brown, I guess. I didn't mention, by the way, these guys are like unused enemies from the base game. Like they never actually show up. And their gimmick is that they are only weak to guns. You can only damage them with guns, whereas the purple ones can only be damaged by... ones can only be damaged by oranges, I think. And the green ones can just be hit with anything. Yeah, if you want pink and your hair is like dark, you're gonna have to like look into like bleaching methods first and then dye it. That is usually kind of a necessity if you want lighter colors on darker hair, as I understand it. Yeah, if you get like a professional to do it, that will usually... Oh no, the chests come back. How will I keep track of which ones I've done? Guess I'll just have to break them all again. What a shame. Yeah, I think if I ever dye my hair, I'm probably going to like go to the trouble of trying to get somebody who knows what they're doing to help me with it, because like either like an experienced friend if I can, or like go to like an actual stylist and get them to, you know, pay them to do it, because like that's the sort of thing that like it'll stick around long enough that I think it's worth making sure it actually comes out nice, because if I try to do it myself and cheap out on it, like I'm just going to be kicking myself for a while and be really annoyed that I like messed up something like that like will matter for so long. Like no, but it's charming as hell, and you can kind of make it into a like you can find ways to make it fun, is what I would say. It is... I think the game is like deeply flawed, but also like not as bad as it often gets as often gets like joked about being, I guess. I don't think I can get on this boat. I think I've continued to have the same problem that I had before, which is that just really don't want me to. Yeah. I don't currently have a friend that I could, you know, get help with dyeing hair from, I don't think, but it was simply just like, if I had one, that would also be cool. But realistically, I'd probably just go to a stylist or something. Like, it's not like makeup where it's like if I mess it up trying it the first time, I can just like take it off and try again. And like kind of get practice at it. It's like kind of a one and done thing, and then it's like that for months. So I would rather see someone do it right the first time and go from there at least. Wait, I'm gonna save states in case I fuck it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. What about this? Is there like a bottom of the boat that I can swim into? I genuinely don't remember how I was supposed to get into this. Do I get in from the lighthouse? Oh, I'm supposed to get onto it with Diddy's rocket pack, and I don't have that. Sad. I'm honestly not sure that any of the staff that worked at Rare at the time of this game were still around when they made Sea of Thieves, but I'm not certain. All right, one more banana. I think I have another blueprint. No. Yeah. Gotta find one more banana somewhere because I need to get into castle. What else is there? When I did like test run of this, I found so many abilities so quickly, like I didn't have to worry about like getting locked out by like bananas for the most part. I think if there's anywhere that has like a shop, like candy or funky that could unlock some moves for me that I don't already have. That'd be cool. Oh wait, I have vine swinging now. Okay, that's one thing I couldn't do before. Cool. Yeah. Okay, this might be enough to get me enough purple bananas for the medal reward. And there's a splat. I got him, but whatever I think I got him, but whatever I got from him might be despawned by the time I get over there. Oh, I didn't get him. Okay. This might work. Cool. Yay. Oh, I just realized I have a warp up here I could have taken. I want to say a bonus barrel appears up here at some point, probably. Just trying to remember where in this level I have to be careful about not running into the cop. Dude's got a banana, cool. Alright, and coins. Alright, that's 16. We can now go to castle. In my test playthrough, I got like the perfect dark menu theme for the Cranky Shop theme, and it feels weird, like, not hearing that now, like, genuinely. Always drinking potions that cause me to have bananas in my possession. It's like my whole thing. I'm known for this. Okay. Castles. Let's heal real quick. Yeah, no, it's all the music is generated like when you generate the seed. This game isn't good, but you do get to explode cops with grenades, and that's kind of neat, I guess. Kind of a Grand Theft Auto for kids, you know. Ooh. Oh, this is a really nice arrangement. These instruments fit perfectly. Holy shit. It's crazy what you can do with rareware instruments. Like, they just have such a good sound font compared to a lot of other, like, N64 games. Oh, thank you. People do tell me that occasionally. And I appreciate it. I did put a lot of work into them. Well, maybe not this one. This one I mostly, like, this one was like kind of like a shitty redraw of another PNG tuber I'd already made with a mouse. And so part of that did involve actually just like tracing over it with a mouse. So I kind of just like quickly and sloppily redrew my my mouth frames that I'd already done, and that worked pretty good for me. I vaguely recall that there's like some collectibles on the lower levels here, but I don't know which ones, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, this was like, if it's not obvious, this was one that I made for April Fools at one point. Like, originally I made this one because I played like a Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I like redrew my entire stream layout, including my PNG tuber. Yeah, it's Honk. Nothing else that I know of has this tech without requiring a camera. But anyways, yeah, so I made that for an Ocarina of Time randomizer stream where I redrew everything with a mouse, and that was the joke. Also, I think I played as Bubsy, maybe. Bubsy and Big Chungus as like child and adult Link. Epic awesome. Very cool and funny, everyone clapped. But then the next April Fools, I did a Sonic one, which is what I made this for, which is wretched and bad and horrible to look at. And then I made this for when I streamed this game and 101%ed it, because that was my like incentive for hitting 1K followers with this, that I'm going to play DK64. I was very proud of it. One of my favorite things about this one, oh shit, it's Friday night. It's actually not, it's like Sunday morning technically, but One of my favorite things about this one is that it comes with built-in angry eyebrows for serious mode. This is the one I wore when I was trying to beat Beaver Bother. Beaver Bother 2 specifically. I would have put it on for Beaver Bother 3, which is identical to Beaver Bother 2 in terms of difficulty and setup. But unfortunately I nailed it on the first try, and so I didn't need it. There is a clip of that, it's very funny. Yeah, the fact that I tried to make her kind of smiling really like, oh no, I meant to buy that and I hit no instead. Yeah, the way I made her kind of smiling kind of like makes it a little bit threatening in a particular sort of way. Ooh, I like that guitar color. This is the first time we've encountered Candy Kong. This is very ominous music for her. Yeah, I mean that's a sound that a trombone could make, I guess. I mostly just have like it'd be a lot of work to be triggering those all the time. So I mostly only make ones for like this one and my Pseudo Regalia one that I have like an angry eyebrows mode that I can toggle. For Pseudo Regalia, I use it as like my like I use it for when I'm in go mode, like when I have everything I need to beat the seed and I'm just like sprinting over to the final boss. Oh, I don't have Chimpy Charge or the Punch, so I can't do this. I also don't think I can do whatever this is. Shoutouts to Linear Mining Facility, though. The song's really good. From Skyward Sword. Although I would say it's a little bit better in its source material. Particular ambiance that they accomplished there is like very specific. Oh, I don't even have a gun. What am I trying to do here? I mean, all my hotkeys are like I have to press like Alt and something else, so it wouldn't be very convenient anyway. Do anything in here? Yeah, I don't think I've done a lot of stuff with like different faces. Oh, there was the one that I did for Undertale Yellow where I had a normal one and then I had like a specific alt one where like she's not smiling and her hair is in her eyes for like, let's see, can I do this? I can get one extra coin, yippee. Oh, that sends me fully out of the level. Okay, never mind. That's why I save stated. I'm like, I don't think this is going to be worth it. And it wasn't. I thought it would just send me back to the entrance of the little zone here. What was I saying though? Yeah, for Undertale Yellow, I had like a regular one where she's just in a cowboy costume, and then I had an alt version where her hair's in her eyes, and so that her face is like overshadowed and she's not smiling, which was actually a lot more of a pain than it should have been because I had to like redo all of the mouth frames to like not be smiling, which was a surprising amount of work because it turns out you form words differently when you're not smiling. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. But it was cool though. I have not. I've not played any Deltarune mods. I've only ever played it vanilla. I don't know if long jumping is actually faster. I don't know that it is. I think it might not be. Ooh, that was closer than it should have. Whatever. We gotta warp now. I don't have to do it again. Alright, Cranky, what you got? Sure. I know that I have to do jetpack for something in this run, so I may as well get medals. Drinking the juice that makes you have a medal. The other two are just blueprints. A funny thing about that, actually. So I was somebody in a voice chat I was in earlier this week, like, oh, I accidentally pressed B twice. Whoopsie. Unless I don't have enough coins, which is possible, I guess. No, I do. Okay. Sorry, you have to press B to end the dialogue button or bubbles. They don't let you, like, press A to skip through them, or else you'd accidentally, like, lose them. But then, like, you have to press A to confirm choices, so... yeah. Oh god. She, like, slid. That was scary. I really like how much the Frantic Factory, like, enemies show up in other levels, like, as randomized enemies, just because there's so many different variations of them because of all the toys. So you just have, like, weird, like, wooden blocks and dominoes and dice attacking you. It's just funny to me, I don't know. Oh, right, yeah. Somebody mentioned, like, Miitopia. And I was like, oh, like, now I'm thinking about, like, the time that I streamed Miitopia, like, years and years ago, and all of, like, the billions of, like, bullshit screenshots and clips that I have on my Switch from that, of, like, all my weird little characters doing stuff. And I found one that I completely forgot about, where there's an enemy that I think is only in post-game, and it can, like, inflict a status effect that's just, like, elderly. It just makes you old. It hits you with it, and it says, like, so-and-so got old. And they just have, like, it adds a bunch of, like, wrinkles and stuff to their Mii face and stuff, and they have, like, a little cane and are, like, stooped over. And so, like, it's kind of just a, yeah, the enemy that makes you old. I think it's, like, an alien enemy that, like, zap you with a ray gun. Nice. But yeah, I can technically get in here, but I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Like, I think I need a gun to do anything in here. And the balloon ability. Check it out anyway. This is where one of the beaver bothers is in the vanilla game, I think. But yeah, and so it's like a status effect where they just, like, they look visibly old and then like they on their turn there's like a random chance that it'll be like so and so is like doddering, or like so and so is like reminiscing, and they'll be like, oh, like back in my day we used to blah 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 blah, and like I remember when like video games were better, like, you know, that kind of thing. It's a good bit. I like it. I will say also though, I was playing the Switch version of Miitopia, which is just kind of better in every way. Like it is just flat out an improvement. And that does influence my fondness for it a little bit. Because the Switch version is the one with like the super crazy like character customization, which means I was able to make my persona and all of my funny little guys and bring them on an adventure with me. And that rules. I don't know that I'd see the appeal of Tomodachi Life. I know it would make a lot of people happy. I'm not opposed to it happening. It's just like, I don't think this would do anything for me. I'm not really into like sim games like that are that hands-off. Like, Miitopia is like exactly the right amount of hands-off for what I want. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I feel like you'd have to have played it for the first time on Switch. Like, I don't know how easy it would be to replay. It's a hard game to play twice. I think the story is fun. I think the writing is fun. I appreciate all the extra like random events and stuff that are added in the Switch version. The horse also adds a lot. Mechanically. Having the horse on your team, like, is actually the system by which it gives you like super moves that your like party leader can use. I don't know that it necessarily feels like they've been phasing out memes. They just haven't made like first party Nintendo games that aren't part of like an existing series in a while. Like, it's just, there's nothing to put Mii's in because the Switch is winding down. Like, yeah, it's like the only one. It's also made by different people. It's also specifically made by, I think it's made by the team who did like Animal Crossing. I'm pretty sure, like Animal Crossing and Splatoon, and so they wanted a character that was like, would work more with like a set of like outfit components and stuff like that kind of customization. Yeah, it kind of has Xbox Live avatars a little bit. I don't mind them. The thing that bugged me about it is that there's also like furries that you can play as in that game. You can play as like a squirrel and a bunny and a bird and stuff like that. But you have to unlock them, and they're on like fucking like battle pass rotations. Like, they're free, but you have to play at like the right times. And I never actually saw if the bunny was ever actually available, and that annoyed me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have had the bunny. I never got the bunny. Gotta keep an eye out for something that Lanky can do here, because, rude to me. Supposedly Lanky's the one who can unlock DK in here. Don't think I can actually do anything in this room, but there are some collectibles. I think you can do really good stuff with the new Mii customization thing, but you have to know what you're doing. Like, it's not that they're like a replacement for Mii's, it's more that they're a system built on top of them. I made some really good characters that look really good. Like, the fact that you can like kind of map different parts of the face that you're essentially making with like stickers and shapes and stuff onto like parts of the Mii face, so they like react dynamically, they like blink properly and do like mouth flap animations and stuff like that. Like, I think it makes a big difference whether or not people actually like utilize those or just make kind of uncanny, unmoving masks. I guess my takeaway is, yeah, they're kind of weird, but it's cool and awesome when I do it, so there. I mean, this sounds perfectly in this sound font, because this is just from this game. This is vanilla music, it's just in a different area. I think I have it set so like 85% of the music is custom in the shuffle. Oh yeah, having that kind of Mii customization in Smash would be cool. Or Mario Kart would also be really cool. I would really like them to use it in something. I have a feeling they probably will. It seems like they invested a lot of like resources in putting together like a new customization framework. So yeah. I think there's like one other thing I can do in this level. I'm gonna go down here and do it. Wouldn't be the first time, but I'd be sad. I like it a lot. Like, even after I finished the game, I was still just, like, making me's in there just for fun. And, like, posting my code and stuff. That's not how I expected that to go, but okay. That's more how I expected that to go. Oh, the Twilight Princess song. I see. Yeah. It does, yeah, I commented that on that when I came in. Like, it fits the instruments really nice. Part of that is because Twilight Princess has MIDI music.
Miss.
Which is always kind of jarring. I spent so many years playing or listening to Twilight Symphony, if you know what that is. Here we go. This is a door I can't open without chunking it. Oh, never mind. It just opens. Cool. There's another shop down here, so there should be something good. And I'm assuming it involves Lanky buying a Kong, if I had to guess. I gotta kill this guy first and find out what he's got. Twilight Symphony is a really good album of like fully like cinematic reorchestrated like Twilight Princess music. I think some of it is like live. It's kind of crazy. I highly recommend it. It's on YouTube. It's free. You can also download it from their website. I think it's free. But it is just like fully realized, just like kind of like the peak of what Twilight Princess music can sound like, I feel like. Yeah, no, Mario Galaxy and Skyward Sword were like, yes, I love this song. Banger. Twilight Princess and was like the last Zelda, I think, to use like MIDI. I believe, yeah, Skyward Sword used a live orchestra. Mario Galaxy did that. Both of those kind of set the precedent for doing that going forward in most of their series games. I think I can only get into this door with Diddy or what's the other switch? Should be another one on the other side. Literally all the characters I still don't have. Okay. Or at least don't have guns for in the case of Diddy. Yay. Well, I can open this with Tiny at least. Don't remember what it is. I sure can do it. You know what I'm gonna do first though? Go hit up that shop that I know is here somewhere. Diddy gets a move. Okay. Cool. see what it is and who it's for, because there's not really any way to tell from outside the shop, I don't think. Rocket barrels, nice. Okay, cool, we can get on the ship now. And also around a lot of this level, I think. Can't afford that yet. Let's go back here into whatever the hell this thing is that I opened up. Not that way. Guess we'll reopen it because it doesn't stay open. I think the biggest challenge of trying to do a randomizer with this game is that it's just so huge. Like, it's so labyrinthine. Ooh. Eat. Put a bunch of Bomberman music in here because I'm just like, well, Bomberman always has good music. I don't remember which ones are the ones that I know the music from, but I'll just put them all in here blindly. So I did. Oh, this is the lanky barrel run. I feel like one of these days I have to go back and actually play like the various Bomberman games. I always forget how many there are. I think literally the only one that I've ever played that isn't just like kind of the general concept of Bomberman in terms of like the actual like kind of mini game that like obviously could be easily ooh, hey, you know what we're gonna do here? Let's see if we can get this. I think we can get this. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That is maybe a fake banana? It looks like it's turning the wrong way. Am I crazy? Doesn't it usually turn clockwise? No, that is the direction it turns on the screen as well. The ice traps turn the other direction. Fun fact. Oh, is there Pancake Bunny? I love that one. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without Ponytail Twirl. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. We don't need to be in here anymore. Although I think it's also going to kick me out of the level. It doesn't. Weird. Okay. Oh, banana. Well, we have 25 bananas. We have Rocket Barrel boost, crucially, so... Let's go see what we can do with the Rocket Barrels here. There's a bunch of stuff for that in this level. Okay. Thank you, coins. That was weird. It like inverted my controls for a second there. Oh, nifty. Oh my god, the bunny. Me when I'm embarrassed. Me when I make an incredibly minor mistake that someone was nearby and watching. Not me when I'm streaming, apparently. When I'm streaming, I'll just say shit, I guess. Where is the rocket barrel? Is it over here? No, it's over there, I think. Is there anything cool in this water? No, this is just the moat that leads over there. Oh, sick. I got like purple flames too. Yo! I love this song. Oh, he's shooting me. He has no guns. He's just holding out nothing. This is or the platforms, I think, or like break the targets 64. Oh, if that was the image of the bunny in the trash can, rest assured, nobody's putting the bunny in the trash. It looks like that, and that's funny. The bunny is probably jumping in the trash can and being pulled out by a very exasperated owner. That's usually how that goes. Bunnies like to jump in trash cans. Nobody knows why. I mean, actually, probably somebody does know why, but I don't. Most people don't. They just see a bin and they're like, I gotta get in there. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'm gonna run out of crystals. Oh, that means I can do this room, though. I can do ballroom now. Yippee. Yeah, bunnies see a hole and they're like, what if I was burrowed inside there? What if there's, like, safety and warmth and food in there? I have to know. I'm a burrowing creature. They gotta get in there. Like that one Yu-Gi-Oh clip. I gotta get in there. Beloved classic. Alright, let's see if we can do this right, because this is really hard for me for some reason. There we go. You don't have to like get quite onto them, you can just kind of hover over them, it just takes a second. Bingo. Don't do that to me, I need bananas. Yeah, I can click the boss now. I don't know why you're allowed to land on the chandelier. It seems unnecessary. Anyways, where did the barrel go? Do I have to fly to it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do have to fly to it. The balloons just kind of taunt me. Miserable. Oh, apparently now I have guns, so that's cool, I guess. Oh my god, I don't have guns. That's really funny. Oh, they actually require you to have guns or you can't do it. No, let me out!
Welcome to bonus
Let me out! Yeah, I gotta like hold A so that I can get out of here. I need a little bit of thrust. Can't go into library without donkey. I think there's another place up here that they give me another rocket barrel. I'm not certain. I know they have more crystals up here, which is great. I'll take those. Love the camera to cooperate a little bit though, that'd be cool. I like how they bothered to like put a setting for like having like follow cam or whatever, and then it just like, even when you have it turned off, sometimes it decides no you don't. have sworn somebody had a blueprint. I guess not. Wait, is there something down here? I thought I saw... Oh, I guess it goes around the whole castle. That makes sense. Okay. And there is not, in fact, a rocket barrel up here. Gotta go all the way back to the bottom. I guess they give me some more crystals next to it at least, so that's nice. Oh yeah, okay, the time change is scaring me now. I looked over at my clock and it's like, it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, no, it's not. That can't be true. Which does in fact mean that it flipped over at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I just didn't notice. Presumably 2. Yeah, alright. Cool. This is some kind of ability. Let's see what it gives. Oh no, this is the hard one. I think. Actually, no, it's not. Because here's something else that I learned from watching people who know what they're doing. Is that apparently there's like harder versions of a bunch of the mini games that aren't actually available in the single player game. They're only available from like the extras menu or whatever by unlocking them. Grape shooter. Okay, cool. It does open some stuff. I meant to do that. I'm trying to think of what that unlocks though. I think it might unlock something in here. Oh, it like comes in on switches. That's kind of funny. You can like sneakily get a little bit of extra range off of your shots by using homing, if I'm not mistaken. Normally you need sniper, otherwise they despawn because they'll travel outside of the render range. Yeah. I played a lot of the multiplayer of this game. I think I've mentioned before, like I played a lot more of the multiplayer than the single player. I played a ton of battle mode, and I was the best at it. But, if I jump in here without the balloon thing, I just die. Well, let's find out. No, not necessarily, okay. I just don't go high enough to make anything of it, I guess. Well, that's something I can come back for. Yeah, I know where the false walls are. I know... I know which characters have, like the best movement speed. How did I not do this? I've had Lanky this whole time. I could just go in there. DK! Oh, that's why they said I need Lanky. Is it pink? He looks kind of pink. I guess I could see him on the title screen. He was kind of like dark magenta. There's a free banana. Very cool. Love to see it. Oh, I should have come in here ages ago. Dang. I really love how, like, Cauldron Keep in Banjo-Tooie is kind of just like Hideout Helm again. It's kind of just the final level of this game, but again. Even has a big laser. I'm gonna get kicked out because that took too long. Damn it.
Get out.
Oh no. Is that it?
Get out.
Oh, there's two again. Okay. I think I can just leave through the door. I actually didn't need to do any of this.
Get
No?
out.
Okay. That's annoying because it keeps turning my camera around when I get hit. I gotta make sure I turn it back to the direction he's actually facing when I start. No, I got spun around. Damn it. I'm like legit tempted to just leave. I could just exit level. Oh, I think that's the exit, like, nearby. I know where I am now, at least. I'm almost dead, though, is the problem. Yeah, this will just kill me, and then I'll be kicked out of level anyway. I think? Oh, it is only taking one of my slices each time. Okay. Okay, now I'm dead for real. But I know DK's there, and I can do so much stuff if I get him. And then if I find DK, DK can access Chunky, although I probably don't have the ability for it. Wow, she climbed really fast there for a second there. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Is that change barrel? It's not. Okay. I always reflexively call it a change barrel. I know the technical, like, official name for it is tag barrel. Oh, you know what? I think that's the fast, lanky walk barrel is what I'm guessing. The orange stand sprint. Yeah, okay. Sweet, this time we're gonna go the correct way from the start. How about that? Won't that be exciting? Isn't that way? Here we go. That's okay. Did you know? Donkey Kong runs on Windows XP. Which means he's just as hackable as the computers in most restaurants. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, he's totally pink. Hell yeah. No, I died! It's never happened to me before. I shouldn't have jumped. I was like, oh, I'll just jump in the air and do my little, like, jump punch thing, and then it'll be fine. They won't let me pull out guns, so that guy's just invincible, I guess. gonna end before I can do anything anyway. What did I get for that? Just a banana, I think. Gold banana. Alright, DK does not have any actual abilities. But I am glad I have him because he's the fastest, which is nice. If I don't do his move directly into walls, that is. Oh yeah, he's like real pink. Okay. I thought he was going to be a lot more red. Yeah, this roll move is like the fastest way to get around in the game. It's his boo-boo wheel. Yeah, he invented it. DK was doing boo-boo wheels before, like, boo-boo wheel was even a meme. He's the originator. This very well might be either of the armadillos, which means, if that is the case, I will have to leave. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Oh, it was fight on for a second there. That was exciting. I guess there's usually like a boss opening theme. Yeah, I can't grab barrels. Okay. Well, we got DK, so we can exit and then walk back in. Oh, nice. Okay. I thought exiting level would send me back to the island, but let's just work to the bottom of the level because honestly, like, in fact, actually, I'm gonna exit level and then walk back in because there's so many yellow bananas at the beginning of it. And I want to get whatever his, like, banana metal item is in this level. And I'm pretty sure I can get 45 bananas pretty easily. And it might be chunky also. You know what? I haven't checked in a while. We got 27 things. Let's check our hints. I'm gonna mark down the factory colored bananas thing because that's gonna be helpful at some point, I'm sure. Castle metal rewards will give me to 1 potion. And Jape's Lowlands will... There's not a lot of places that can be, so I'm vaguely aware of where that is. They do actually tell you what the names of the locations are when you pause, which is cool. Galleon Caverns is foolish. That's okay. I'll have to check what that actually means because I'm not sure. In the Aztec shops. Okay, then I'll get more when I hit 30. Cool. DK, no! It's fine. He'll be okay. Walk it off. I think one of the scariest things in this game is trying to, like, navigate narrow bridges and moving platforms and stuff, because the thing about this game that makes it, like the main thing other than, like, its camera that makes it difficult to control It's just your Kongs are very slippery, and they have a sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Momentum, I guess, but like inertia? I don't know. There's a sense of like when they're going in a direction, they really want to keep going in that direction, and they don't like it when you want them to stop going in that direction and like control reasonably. Okay, this is fine. This is an okay place to fall. Oh, I see what was happening earlier when I like jumped off of a tree and then with Lanky, and then I tried to do his like move in midair, is that he was still controlling like he was on the tree. So he was like rotating around. That was weird, but I do see what was happening now. Yeah, like there's a lot of times in this game where it's like actually like actively advantageous to kind of do things to like arrest your momentum, especially like if you can like get yourself like into the air and do an attack to kind of stop yourself, because like otherwise if you're like holding forward when you like hit the ground after a jump and then you let go of it right after you hit the ground, like you will kind of keep going and like careen forward in a direction you don't want to go. It's hard to really describe, but like once you kind of get your hands on the game a little bit and like feel it in action, you're like, oh yeah. And then you can hopefully kind of get the hang of it after like a couple hours, which is one of the main reasons that it's advantageous that I played a bit of this on my own before I streamed it. Because I have gotten a pretty good feel for the physics, and that is going to stop me from falling quite as often. Oh, just mana. Okay. No! It's fine. I gotta warp. Should meet her right next to where I was, more or less. I don't really need colored bananas, otherwise I already unlocked the... Yeah, I already unlocked the boss for this level, and I have DK's item already, so... one really funny thing about how slippery the Kongs are to control is that, like, if you don't want to, like, accidentally do a long jump instead of a backflip, you have to, like, fully make sure that they've come to a stop before you, like, press jump, like, because they'll kind of slide when you... Yeah, like, they have to be, like, pretty much completely not moving, or else, do a long jump instead. Which will not give you really any height at all. I wonder if I could do the library without Strong Kong. Strong Kong being a move which, like, you would assume sounds like it probably is, like, you know, being able to... being able to, like, pull the levers or, like, lift something heavy with Chunky or stuff like that. But Chunky can just lift stuff that's heavy by default, and, Hey, where the hell is this? This isn't where I thought this led at all. And the move for pulling, like, the switches is, like, I think it's called, like, Gorilla Grab or something. And Strong Kong is, in fact, the name of, like, the invincibility ability that DK gets from barrels. Alright, the reason I bring up Strong Kong is because they want me to have it for this hallway. I think I can damage boost through it. I think I have enough health. Let's save state just to be sure. I'm not gonna get those bananas, but that's okay. I don't need them. And I can't leave because I don't have a gun. Oops. Shouts to these just being Cheeto, by the way. Like, they do have eyes. Most things in this game do not have eyes, but these do because they're Cheeto from Banjo, like, very blatantly. I've never noticed that before now. I feel like they could have just not rendered the eyes if they wanted. I think it's kind of funny that they left it as being literally just Cheeto. Ah. Oh, I thought I could land on a platform. I did not. That's fine. Let's go explore the underground. Pretty sure there's something for DK to do down here. And if not, you know, it's fine. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Oh, that's chunky only. Okay. Let's heal from the barrel real quick. I really like this color for DK. This is good. It should have been one of the color options in multiplayer, honestly. There's some pretty good ones, but this would have been also a good one. Okay, let's see what this room is and if DK can actually do it. Seems like DK can actually do it. I just have to be able to ground pound. Yeah. This is really funny with like all of the parts being DK except for the center, I gotta say. Like having Lanky's eyes and nose in there is really, this is a really good image, I think, that I've made here. I've made heart. Oh, it just popped out of the center, I guess? I still keep messing with it. Do they let me? No. I do have... No, this is the Diddy room. I went in the wrong one. I do have Lanky's gun now. Which means I can hit the balloon in here at least. I'm pretty sure the rest of this room I have to be able to play the trombone to open it up because it makes the chains lower down so I can swing from them. Cool, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I can't do the Diddy room without the sniper. Wish I knew how to get over there. Unfortunately, I don't know how to moonkick, so it won't be happening. There's like another place somewhere. Like there's another area at this level that I can picture in my head that I can't remember how to get there. I'm trying to think where it is. I think DK has a blueprint though, so I need to go turn that in real quick. And then maybe I can just leave the level. I'm just not sure that I have whatever whatever is required to unlock Chunky yet. If I get more bananas, I'll get more hints, which would be nice. Hey, there we go. See? It's haunted. Giant mushroom insides is foolish. That's good to know. Testing area yields 1 potion. Oh yeah, there was somebody... DK could buy a move back in the testing area. Unless the testing area is... Is it the training area, or is that, like, in factory? They have them, like, color-coded, I think, by level. What color is the factory? Dark blue. Okay, so testing area is in the factory then. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be writing down numbers for the potion hints, because they do tell me how many they leave. There's a spot in the tracker to keep track of that. Because it'll tell you if they'll give you 2. Okay. Oh wait, I have the... Okay, I'm actually going to leave the level because I just realized something that I can do. Hello. I have the spring move. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. This is exactly where I meant to be, so this is fine at least. There should be a bonus barrel in here. That'll give me a move. Let's see what they make me do for it. I vaguely remember the vanilla game. I think this was a slot machine, and it was one that took me forever to beat, and it drove me insane. What do we got? Peanuts! Cool. Alright, well that's a game changer. Now we can do, like, most of Galleon. But also... I'm gonna work back over here. Because I'm pretty sure DK has a potion to buy from Cranky from this shop. Oh, he looks blue in this light. The devs for this randomizer were talking about how like they tried to implement like a colorblind mode as an accessibility thing. Oh shit, ponytail twirl. Let's go. Now platforming is doable in this video game. Yeah, they tried to do like accessibility modes. So they have like a colorblind mode, or multiple colorblind modes, I guess, for different types of colorblindness, which is cool. But also like the thing about this game is it does so much crazy stuff with its lighting that sometimes it just like doesn't matter. Like you can't compensate for this. There's not really a lot you can do to increase the contrast of that, you know? Anyways, ponytail twirl is huge. I'm very happy to have that. I love ponytail twirl. What's my level 1 again? That's Galleon. There's a thing I can do here with ponytail twirl, but I also need mini monkey before it's useful. Gotta find another key, because I got a decent number of bananas now. This is Galleon Caverns, and so these are the hallways. Alright, now I have access to the main section of the level. Oh, what's CanCon? I'm not sure I'm familiar. Need more context to get this joke. Yeah, fuck it, let's be a fish. Theme of when I say fuck it and become a fish. Legally speaking, I'm not really sure why Lanky's allowed to do this. But I'm not gonna stop him. It's cool and he has good music. Oh, I see. Oh, is Rush Canadian? I forgot about that. I'm sure I knew that at some point, but I forgot. I knew Nickelback is Canadian, though. Apparently they're like... they're from like a nearby town that was like in like... vaguely close proximity. Why did that do that? A nearby town that's in like vaguely close proximity to where I grew up. So it's just like a thing that everyone knew about them. But also like people in that area did actually like, people in my hometown did actually like listen to Nickelback, and that was always jarring to me. Like, why? Who's making you do this? Also, hi. Alright, fish time round 2. gonna take my fish away as soon as I go through this tunnel, aren't they? Guess not. Okay. I mean, I will gladly continue jamming in this. If they will let me. Oh, nice. I think maybe the enemies underwater can be randomized, but I'm not certain. And I'm a little scared because I think that means there can be a cop underwater, but I'm not certain. Also, hi. It's like, why does it sound familiar? And then I realized this is from Paper Mario. I played a lot of Paper Mario recently because I did also play a randomizer of that on my spare time, but I didn't feel like streaming that. I wanted to do this. This is the one that on PC and stuff you have to pause buffer to be able to beat, and also on emulator, because the game doesn't lag enough for you to hit it before it disappears. I don't know why these guys are stuck in the floor, but I'm glad they are because it means they're not bothering me. Oh, my camera's stuck. Like it physically got stuck on a wall. Amazing. Can I like swim through one of these or? I do love K. Rool's pirate design. I don't love the source material from whence it comes. Because I'm pretty decidedly not a DKC enjoyer, unfortunately. And 2 is the only one that I've ever, like, beat. I used a pretty copious amount of save stating and rewinding to finish it, because I'm like, this is pain. Like, the number one thing that killed me in that game was, like, not being able to, like incorrectly using psychic powers to guess what an enemy's hitbox actually is compared to what it looks like. And, like, misreading where, like, the edges of platforms actually are, because they all blend into the background because everything's, like, pre-rendered and ugly. Music's really good, though. Big fan of the music. And not everything in that game is ugly. It's more just like it's kind of not very well designed for being, like, visually responsive and, like, giving you, like, clear, consistent feedback on what things are that you're looking at and what to do with them, I guess. Which is unfortunate in and of itself, but also especially unfortunate because it means that, like, if you tell someone that you don't particularly, like, vibe with it, or you don't like how it looks, or you don't like how it plays, and they grew up with it, they're simply not going to, like, understand what you mean a lot of the time, or how you could possibly not like it. Because if you grew up with it, then, like, a lot of the time you don't have those problems because you already know how things function. This area's for Tiny. I will forget. There's supposed to be like a mechanical fish somewhere in this area. River loves mechanical fish. Where are those? See, stuff like collecting all of these would be really annoying if I didn't have tag anywhere. Like, that's definitely an improvement right there. Very tangibly. Alright, I have to successfully jump through this once to trigger whatever it is that triggers. I don't remember what. Oh, that. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the treasure hoard. Okay. Like, I has to play the, nice. The Pokemon fanfare every single time. Like, specifically because in the actual, like, way that the sound effect for, like, kind of the woo, 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 kind of, like, transformation effect when you jump into a barrel or whatever. Like, the way that that's set up in the actual game. It's considered a fanfare, like that is like essentially a music track. I feel like I should be able to almost make this. Entirely possible that I can if I knew like slightly more tricks, but I don't, so I won't. Sick. How am I doing on banana medals? 2. I don't know how many are actually required for doing jetpack. I can't do this. I don't have this ability. This is so sad. Thank you, I'm very proud of it. There's so much stuff in this game where it's like, oh, here's a thing for Tiny to do. I hope you have Mini Monkey. Because you just can't do anything without her, or without it with her, because, like, everything that she's good at is kind of centered around, like, having that ability from, like, the first level you're supposed to get her in. So not having Mini Monkey is, like, a big problem. Oh, hey, here we go. Got a shop and a watermelon crate, which does actually have a check in it. I don't know why, but... Well, maybe I'll be lucky and this will be Mini Monkey. Probably not, though. Oh, never mind. There it is. guess there is logic to the randomizer. That would make sense. So. I don't understand how he's making a golden banana for me. Like, is he just like handcrafting this shit? I guess if they're made out of gold, then like a guy who like has like experience with like building stuff and using power tools and stuff would make him at least slightly more qualified than most of the characters in this video game to than most of the characters in this game to like put together something made out of gold, assuming it's actually made out of gold. Although I feel like the intention is kind of implied to be that the gold bananas are like actually food. They're just like really high quality bananas, so I don't really know how that works. The only instrument I have is for the one character I don't have yet, so worthless, I guess. Oh, that's why this is down here. It's just like directly below it. Okay. I don't remember what's in the submarine. Let's find out. Oh my god. This is my shrinking theme? It's pretty good. Oh, I don't remember this at all. This like kind of ominous crash submarine. Oh no, I hate this one. Oh, well fuck. Alright, well, some of those fairies died, and that's okay. That's nature, I think, probably. I assume that everything that I see in this game is, unless it's like a robot or something, it's probably part of the natural ecosystem. It's fine. Circle of life, baby. Yes, there's nothing else to do here. It's just a abandoned submarine. Yeah, I still have a pretty good number of bananas. I just don't have another level entrance open, I don't think. Oh, I have Mini Monkey though. I can go take Pearl to the mermaid. There's also like a lot of areas here. I'm trying to remember where the mermaid is. Ooh, ah! I forgot how scary these clamps are. I already have 37? Am I crazy? Alright, yeah, there's handing me bananas. And a potion for somebody. Looks like Diddy. Chimpy Charge would be cool. I'd take Chimpy Charge. That'd be good with the levels I currently have. Guitar Gazump is also alright. If I ever get Aztec, that'll be important for unlocking like half of that level. There are like so many things in that level that are like, make Diddy play the guitar. I thought I got that, but okay. That's fine, as long as I'm out. It looks like another potion. Third melon, cool. Okay, I didn't know that was a melon upgrade. Good to know. All right, I went inside all of these wretched clams. We're good. Guess this really was a treasure hoard in a way. Yippee. Oh, wait, I forgot there's like a whole interaction with this area and the other one in terms of like messing with the water level. It's potentially going to be annoying. That's fine though. Oh, hey, another shop. Cool. This is kind of loaded once I got it opened up with Diddy. That's just kind of my initial obstacle was, you know, getting Diddy. Sure, whatever. I got money. Let's buy whatever they got. Hey, there we go. Finally a song with an instrument that is actually being played. I'm trying to decide how long to stream for, because like I don't know. My internal sense of like how long I should keep going for and when I should take breaks and stuff is getting thrown off because, you know, time change, it's like almost 5 a.m. technically, so I guess this should probably be, if I'm being reasonable, it should probably be a shorter stream, I guess, but I think there's something I have to do to open this, but I don't remember if it's something nearby or something like far away. Let's see if this is facing the right direction. That'd be funny. Oh, it is. Well, wouldn't you know? I only need 6 coins. Oh, but I also have to win the race. Okay. And not miss a lot of targets, I guess. Okay, well. Did not tell me what the reward for this was. I thought they usually did. Okay, I thought I got that, but agree to disagree, I suppose. The important thing here is I need to actually hit the slalom targets, and I need to not hit the explosive crates that make me drop all my shit. Can I... Oh god, what's happening to my... Just noticing the top of his head is doing some interesting things. This is supposed to be a DK thing. I don't remember how this works. If I bump into him and he slows down, that's good to know. Ah, shit, I dropped all my coins. No, that's not good. Didn't get enough coins. Okay. I did win, though. Tried and failed to go to bed, so it's boat time. Real, I suppose. Sorry to hear that you have failed to go to bed. Oh yeah, no, some shit is definitely happening to his head here. Now confirmed. Okay, well, I disagree. I thought I got that just fine, but alright. Asshole. Almost caught him though. Got enough stuff. We're gonna get this. I don't remember this being hard, but who knows? Yeah, well, it really depends on who's playing, I guess, and what they're going for. This is also a randomizer, so like you're gonna see different stuff anyway. But technically, I did this in my previous playthrough. I just don't remember any part of it. Like I did 100% of the game, so. Right now, I simply have to win. What the fuck? You can't reappear in front of me? It's teleporting bullshit? Are you kidding me? Let me win. That's true. Winning and losing are the only gender binary I'll accept. Decided to become a shonen protagonist. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, shit. No! I hit one too many crates. Oh, that's annoying. I think it makes you lose like 2 or 3 every time you hit a crate. Why are there so many things to manage? It's now coming back to me. I think I do remember this sucking when I played this before. Like, the rubber banding on this is also insane, as one would expect in any bad racing minigame in an N64 game. bullshit, I think, but if he teleports in front of me, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we win. Let's see, they didn't tell me what I'm gonna get, but let's see. Medal. That's what I get for cheating. Yippee. So that's so funny. I had no idea I could just clip inside that wall. I have no idea what opens it up intentionally. I think the deal with being able to clip through walls while you're swimming is like they need to be facing like a specific direction. I think it's something along the lines of like need to be like north facing or something like that, or east facing. I think it's north facing. You can clip through any north facing wall with that method. And that also includes like partially north facing walls, I guess. How do I get to the exit? There's nothing in these caverns, so I know that room doesn't matter, which is great, honestly. Assuming that's considered part of the caverns. Like, wait, I have DK. I can just go hit the switch now. I can do the lighthouse. I'm trying to think of games where you do collect fruit. Problem is, two games that I think of that come to mind where you collect fruit as like a primary thing that you do in them are this one and Yoshi's Story, both of which I would consider kind of bad games that people don't like, so... Well, not entirely, I guess. Yoshi's Story is extremely charming, it's just awful to control, and has a really weird progression system. Never played Bugsnax. Do you collect fruit in that? I guess it's like food themed, right? So probably that would make sense, I suppose, now that I think about it. Oh, they don't let you control the camera in here, do they? Whoopee. That's true. Yeah, Pikmin 3 is all about fruit. That's a great point. Oh, we're doing this with Diddy. Could also do this with Tiny if we wanted. That would probably be pretty good. She's got the ponytail twirl to correct my jumps if I goof up. She's got these sweet backflips that I do quite enjoy. It's a chunky potion. Okay, well, whenever I get chunky, he'll have a... No, I don't have a gorilla grab. This is so sad. I'll have to re-enter this terrible place. I think turning on the lighthouse maybe makes it so that you can, like, actually get onto the ship or something like that. Like, I think it makes it... It does something to the area surrounding. I think where else you collect fruit. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh, love the... Love the purple flames. Kind of indigo, I guess, but... There's a time limit for the mecha fish? Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. Ah, did he? Want the bananas though. Okay. Still don't have the other side of that, I guess. That's the lighthouse again. I guess they do have big signs on the walls that I could be looking at. Very kind of them, realistically. Not looking forward to doing the mech fish, but it's not that bad, I guess. Where is it? Right here. You know, if they wanted to make like quality of life improvements to this, a great one would be to just like fucking remove the mech fish entirely. Or at least remove the enemies from the mech fish, you know? There's supposed to be a timer in here, is there not usually? Okay, I guess they did simplify that. They did something about it that made it less crazy, I think. Yeah, well, they look like something pulled straight out of Banjo, to be honest. God, I don't have to do any of the doors on this ship. I got a hint that they were unnecessary, and I'm very grateful for it. I can't hit this thing. Die. I used to really like playing Lanky in multiplayer in this. He's not actually like the best in terms of like he's kind of slow, and in particular his gun does less damage, which I think does matter in the multiplayer as well as the single player. Like in the single player, it definitely matters. There's like, oh right, I can do this. There's like skips that you can do using tag anywhere if you switch to chunky in bosses that are supposed to be, or in like situations that are supposed to be handled by Tiny or Lanky because their guns are the weakest. And so if you switch to Chunky, his like pineapple gun does the most damage, and it's ridiculous. Is that the animation for me getting a banana? Oh, it is. Wait. Well. Oh, this is inside the Deku Tree. I was trying to think. I'm like, this sounds like it's Deku Tree music, and then I looked over because I remembered I have a thing that shows me. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope, this is just an alcove. By the time I finally get Chunky, I'm not going to need, like... I'm not going to even need any of the coins of his that I keep finding everywhere because, like... I've gotten so many rainbow coins already. I didn't actually check if I have blueprints. I don't. Okay. Who does have blueprints? Tiny has 2. I just realized they do show up on the tracker. I could just be looking. I don't have to be pressing up on the D-pad with each individual Kong to check them. It's just old habits, because when I was playing this before, I couldn't get the auto tracker to work, so I was having to input stuff manually, and there's lots of stuff I wasn't inputting. Oh yeah. Didn't they also like make a remake of that? Oh wait, no. You're saying the precursor to Mario vs. DK, like Donkey Kong 94. That's cool. I've always kind of wanted to play that. Heard it's very good. I should do that, maybe. My Switch is back in Rabbids Hell, though. I am playing the Last Spark Hunter DLC, so... I have heard that quite a bit. I still don't have Chimpy Charge. I'm trying to remember if there was anything worth doing over here, though. Oh, this whole area is caverns. Okay, so this doesn't matter then. Cool. I lowered the water, though. So let's... Did I lower the water? I thought I did. Did it just not take? I guess the water decided it's not lowered. I'm very confused. I hit the raise water button instead of the lower water button. It's entirely possible. There we go. I don't think that's how buttons work, but we take those. So wait, if they didn't remake that game, unless... Did they also remake that game? I was gonna say, like... Is the one that they remade just like... Just like the first Mario vs. DK game or something? Like... Oh, okay. I feel like I feel somewhat confident that that probably didn't sell very well. I feel like there's not a lot of demand for like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong, because like the only people who are like nostalgic for it could just play it on a DS. Wow, bunny. Oh, these all open the like 5-door place. I don't need to do any of that. I got a hint that it was foolish. I would never do something foolish. This is known about me. I can probably leave this area. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I also keep looking over at the clock, and because it's like such a weird time since the daylight savings time kicked in, I'm like, should I take a break or should I just go for it? Like, it's almost 4 hours. I can just keep going. It's fine. Does this, like, stay open? I think only the fish comes out of it, right? Yeah. I love render distances. Oh, neat. Shouts to F-Zero 99, a game I haven't played, but I've heard great things about from F-Zero fans, who usually have nothing to kind of be joyful about in terms of that series and enjoying it. Okay, here's the other weapon ever activated. It's more like... Okay. So, somebody in Castle hasn't collected enough bananas yet. Which means that whatever that is important for Chunky. Where's the owl tree area? Oh no. I don't want to do the owl tree. Oh, I should go back to forest. Everyone has guns now. Yeah, once you get 50 gold bananas, I think you get like... they start giving you hints that are like... Oh wait, I can go check out what the fairies got for me now. I already opened that. I do have 4 fairies, but she also gives me a an item instead of the camera, I believe. Cool. And then I get another golden banana. Yippee! Is it still gonna be huge? Better be huge. It looks kind of normal sized. That's disappointing. I hope the giant banana is still somewhere in the game. It's supposed to be like a gigantic banana with a rare sticker that's like normally in that room for when you get all the fairies. I think it's like the 200th banana or 201st banana or something like that. I've never played Yoshi's Island DS, and I'm not that, like, inclined to, I don't think. Like, it doesn't seem like something I particularly want to play. I don't think that, like, hey, what if we added more babies to the game is like a thing that I want out of a Yoshi's Island sequel, personally. But I will always be somewhat fond of the Wildlands theme just because it played in Smash Bros. Brawl a lot. I definitely spent a lot of time on that level. I probably have enough medals for... Oh, I can just literally look. I have a tracker that tells me these things. I keep forgetting. It'll give me a hint if I stand on this. No. Okay. When I have enough keys, I think you can stand on that and it'll tell you like where to look for monkey port. Since you needed to get into Helm, so they'll give it to you as a late game freebie hint. I was gonna go to Forest, I believe. Yeah, I just also don't want to listen to the extra babies is the thing. I also, like, I already don't enjoy listening to the, listening to Baby Mario to the point that when I played Yoshi's Island, I actually just, like, very vigorously abused the rewind button on Switch Online. So anytime he fell off my back, I could just, like, be like, no, you didn't, and then put him back. Simply because I didn't want to listen to that sound at all, ever. Cool. There's not actually anything up here, is there? Like, what's the point of flying here? I don't get it. There's gotta be one, I just don't know what it is. Can I go through tunnels like this? No, sure can. Okay. Yeah, I believe that. I think I might have heard him before, actually. I feel like I watched a speedrun of Yoshi's Island DS or something at one point, or at least part of one. So now I don't have to do anything inside the mushroom, which is nice. I do need to get over here. Now I have a gun for... Thank you. Oh, I was like, how did I get a banana medal? But then I realized it's, I turned in a bunch to fight the boss. Hi. Like where do I play? Like the randomizer specifically? Well, that's easy. It's DK64Randomizer.com. Hey, there we go. Now we got a key. That's not a joke, though. It is actually DK64Randomizer.com. Terrified of the idea that I'm pretty sure I can just actually do the entire owl thingy. I don't want to race the L, but I can. And I feel like they're gonna make me, because I think I got a hint that there was like an ability in this area, and there's not that many checks here, and it's that or the rabbit. The rabbit who I loathe deeply. Although I think the game at least tells me what the rabbit will give me before I have to race him, so it's like probably unlikely that I will have to race the rabbit. The one rabbit I don't respect. I don't like that one either, but this rabbit is like a different level of evil. I don't think I've ever experienced a rabbit that I hate more than this one, probably. Have a chance to receive a junk item. I'd love to see it. Wait, no I don't. Actually I don't. Because that means my two other options are either I go inside the anthill with Tiny, or I have to race the rabbit because they told me there's a potion here. Well, at least we got it open. Which one of these had coins for Tiny on top? This one? Not gotten to use her ponytail twirl once yet. I love the ponytail twirl. I love when she goes wee. I should be able to do some stuff in the It's sad to have to stop hearing this music, but that's okay. Forgot the other music is also good, so it's fine actually. Yeah, we should be able to do a bunch of stuff in this area now. Ah, bullshit. Okay. Here I was like, I can do all this stuff here at night. No. No, I can't. I need Chunky for a lot of stuff here because this is just a very Chunky-centric level in general. Well, I'll go inside and see if there's anything I can do, because I do have, like, mini at least. I can go break that box and... Is this the part where I break the box? No, it's on the other side. It's in the area with, It's on the side that I need Chunky for. Yeah. Well, see, that's... I had joked about this to a friend, I think. Like, or maybe I joked about it here also. One of the best things about... one of the best things about playing this randomizer is that it gives me an excuse to listen to Banjo-Tooie music without having to actually play Banjo-Tooie. Which is mostly beneficial for the purpose of just that I don't get to stream Banjo-Tooie, because I'm like that. I feel like that would be uncomfortable. I don't want to do that. There's the box I need to break. Oh, Chunky's gotta punch it though. Dang. Yet another obstacle where it's like, you can never tell if it's for Chunky to punch or for something else to happen. And this has also got to be night. I need Chunky to open up that box that's covering the wall before I can get in here at night. I'm trying to remember if this well is anything. There's something I can do to open it, but ooh, Hailfire Peaks, more banjo tuning music. Oh yeah. I don't remember what you're supposed to do to light this up. I feel like there's supposed to be a puzzle, but it's fine. I'll simply look at it one frame at a time. It's a terrifying thing to do when the camera keeps moving, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait. I perished. Yeah, the camera is the problem. I forgot I could just solve this area, actually, because you do this to call in Squawks, and then Squawks holds the light for you. And then you still have to deal with the controls and the camera, but, like, you do have a light. Also, I can just do this. Why did the bananas disappear? There were bananas here. They like turn invisible. That was bizarre. Really cool if Squawks could shine the light on where I'm actually standing. I'd be wild about that, honestly. Just simply gets way too close to me sometimes. Did he? Yeah. Yep. Oh god. That's the haunted banana. There it is, right there. So scary. Now, turning on the wireframes would be clever. I don't actually remember how to do that. I used to know how to do that on like a really old version of Project 64 when I was like a teenager. I don't anymore. Okay. Can't do spider. 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 Can't do Can't do the spider boss until I have Chunky to open the door for me. I believe is how this works. Oh, there was the attic. No, that was Lanky's thing. Where was... Geez, part of the attic. He had like another part. Oh, I still don't have Chimpy charge though, so that's worthless. Thank you. This is like my shitpost one, but I have like better quality ones. This one's like, I drew this with a mouse in like an hour as a goof for April Fools, and then I just ended up really liking it, so I bring it back occasionally and draw more costumes for it, just if I feel like it fits the style. If it feels right for the vibe I'm going for. There were a bunch of bananas inside the, Like, I don't need to do anything in here, like, there's no checks in here that are important. There are bananas that I couldn't get all. I think most of them are for Chunky now that I think about it, so this might... Yeah, I'm really liking this pink DK. It's kind of magenta, I guess, or like, maybe fuchsia? There's so many chunky bananas in here. Yeah, the skeleton appears. I'm glad it came up so I can remember to... so I can remember to put Kirby Mass Attack on my list of games to stream in the future. I desperately need to replay that one. I love it so much. I think I 100%ed it. I went for it. There was like stuff to unlock. Also, I was like, I think visiting my grandparents or something, so I was like, had some free time. So like, I definitely did it. I feel like it might have been one of those games where it's like kind of necessary in order to like kind of necessary to like get most of it in order to actually get like the proper ending. Oh wait, I have to shoot everyone's face switches before I can, or everyone's like fruit switches before I can make the cannon appear. And I only have 2 guns, 3 guns, 4 guns apparently, but like one of them is for a character I don't have, so it doesn't matter. Hey, cool. Junk item. There'll never be an adequate number of guns until they all have one. Oh. I think Lanky's already... Yeah, everyone's got their banana medal rewards here, so actually there's no point in collecting more of them because I've already fought the boss. Okay, we'll just leave. Now I did get key 4. I don't remember which level that opens. Big rock is still there, so it's not that. It's the other cannon. The one that normally takes you to forest. I have a lot of bananas, so... Yeah, here we go. The noise that DK makes when he's like... The noise that DK makes when he's firing out of a cannon is really unpleasant. I don't enjoy it. This actually unlocks 2 levels for me, doesn't it? I mean, I'd have to have enough for... Oh wait, no, this isn't a level entrance, is it? Is it? It might be. It's not. Whee! Oh, I really don't like caves very much. Crystal Cave specifically is in this level. And the thing is, like, DK still has no abilities, so, like... I know Chunky's in... Castle. But presumably I don't have whatever I need to get him. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what this last hints are, because these ones are usually very, main caves area. Two potions. Be foolish to explore cabins. Love to hear it. That's... I think the, like, really time-wasty, like, annoying check. Super Slam and Japes is important though, because there's probably going to be a lot of switches in this level, but I'm not going to be able to hit because they're going to be blue or red since we're like in the later levels now. And they scale over time based on which like levels, or what order the game puts the levels in. Thanks, Squawks. Managed to roll some like pretty low banana prices, honestly. Ooh. Okay, that's some banger tunes to start with. There's gonna be so much stuff in this level that wants me to have Chunky, though. I also just hate navigating this place. It's so hard to keep track of. This does sound good, these instruments, though. I always kind of like the brass instruments that the Rareware games, and DK64 in particular, have. Like, they have much nicer ones than Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, I generally find. Oh no, it restarts the music every time I pause to check what area I'm in. Well, they said cave's main area, so yeah, those are switches I can't hit. I gotta go back to Japes at some point. But I don't have a lot of new abilities that I have before. Certainly not ones that'd be super helpful in Japes, unfortunately. Like, I really need some DK abilities. I need a gun. What if DK looked at the... Oh, hey. Okay. What if DK looked at the camera and in, like, a... just the exact, like, audio from Halo Combat Evolved, he said, I need a weapon. Imagine. What if he did that? Alright, that's just a golden banana. But sure, why not? I'll go for it. I need those sometimes. This is so stupidly precise. There we go. Got both of them.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, it's normal difficulty, so scary. I don't understand how one of them got. God damn it, like sometimes they wake up and it's like you don't actually hit them and you think that you did. It's fine, we're done. We won. Sick. Ooh, first try. Yeah, so all of those rooms over there, all of these checks, I believe, are all considered part of cabins. Like, all of these interiors. So if they're all marked as foolish, that's, like, beautiful. That is a beautiful hint to have gotten. It saves so much time. And also, just headache, generally. It's weird, I never really considered this to be like an ice level, like it's supposed to be crystals, but there are icicles on these cabins, so like I guess it's both. It's kind of an ice level, but like not really. Like there's running water. Ow. Fucker. Really is ridiculous how much faster you swim underwater. Like that doesn't seem like how swimming works. But I haven't been swimming in like probably 15 years, so maybe it is. Who knows? I'm not an expert. I'm very underqualified on this particular subject. Guess I'll go for bananas for a little bit here. I don't really understand what's happening with the backgrounds rendering, and that doesn't feel correct, but it is an igloo. It's kind of why I was saying, like, this level's kind of, like, thematically incoherent in a lot of ways. Like, it's like, it doesn't feel like an ice level, but then it is sometimes when it wants to be. I think I soft-locked myself trying to clip into this once. Let's do it again. Gotta find the right direction to come at it from. This one, maybe? Oh, that'd be awesome. I never really thought about them being pink. I always thought of them as being purple, but like... God, if there was a real like banana that tasted like strawberry banana. What a beautiful world you've imagined here. This should definitely be the clipping wall. There we go. Seems bad and not correct. Okay, I'm back out. I definitely did actually soft lock myself doing that in my 101% playthrough. Probably for the best that I didn't this time. There are lanky coins over there. I don't really want to deal with them right now. I'll go get those later. Oh. Hey, I can't lift barrels, so this... Yeah, barrel throwing is in fact an ability you have to unlock, so I guess I'll die. Day's fucking life ends in 16 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Oh good, I'm glad they just kill me. No, let me out, let me out, let me out. Can't do this to me. I mean, if you build your igloo wrong enough, it could be both. This is the thing I know about igloos. They are kind of just a bunch of ice piled on top of each other in chunks to build a structure. Like it's not that complex. more complex than, oh, what's it called? Like a Quincy, I think it is. Which is when you kind of make like a, it's like a shittier igloo, where you just kind of make a mound of snow and pack it, and then you like hollow it out. Never made an igloo as a kid. I had like, for like some friends of, like some family friends of ours from like church who, their dad had like an igloo making like kit, like it had like kind of tools to like shape and compress the, it was kind of these kind of special shovelly things that you could use to shape and compress the snow to usable blocks for that sort of thing. But like, and so they would make an igloo like most years. And since literally nothing happened in my tiny little town, sometimes it would be featured in the newspaper. But we only ever made Quincy's. We made Quincy's a few times. It was neat. They are like warm, is the thing that's interesting about them. Like, you build them correctly, like they are like shelter from the elements. Oh no, this is the one with the cops, right? Hey, I did it.
Well done!
Oh yeah, boogie woogie. Oh, nice. Very cool, thank you, video game. Still not enough for that. Hey, coins. I have so many fucking coins. I need to find more shops. It seems like I'm vaguely in the right area to do something. There's candy. I haven't seen candy in this level yet. Let's see what she got. Just bananas and metals. Everyone's got way too many coins, so we're doing it anyway. Oh! That's why it played that sound when I unlocked DK. That's his instrument sound. Terrible. Yeah. I know red bananas are real. They are poisonous unless cooked, though. Is the other thing that I know about them. Green bananas are obviously just like underripe. I don't think purple bananas are real. I'm pretty confident that blue bananas are also not real. And that's all the bananas that there can be in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 2 Diddy cabins, because this game hates you and wants you to die. I think this is where there's a check that's referred to by people who play this rando a lot as Check of Legends. And I think it is one of the cabins checks with Diddy, but I don't know which one. Come on, please. I will be taking them. I think it's really funny how it's, like, the camera in this game, when you control it, like, it really does try its damnedest to, like, go where you're telling it to, but it just, like, can't a lot of the time. Like, it will, like, swing around and be like, yeah, sure, no problem, boss, I'll put the camera behind you. And then it'll, like, physically hit a wall and then be like, oh, never mind, okay. I can't do that. Yeah, Tiny. Keep forgetting I have like a legitimate ability to cross gaps now. I don't have to keep doing bullshit with DK's kicks or whatever. Do I actually need this for anything though? So I'm trying to think. Oh, I see. No! I just wanted to unlock the warp! Yeah, I vaguely recall that. Yeah, the Gromy show. Funnily enough, actually, when I was literally living in the Caribbean, so like we were around like people who like we like helped out like people who had like banana farms and stuff occasionally with like harvesting or like cutting down old dead trees and stuff. And like sick. What do we got? Orang stand. I always thought it was orange stand growing up, but I guess it's orang stand because it's like a it's a monkey pun, you see. Yeah, no, so when I was like literally living in the Caribbean and like in like fairly close proximity to like banana farming operations multiple times, I like was trying to convince someone like repeatedly and they were not listening to me that like the whole thing about like particular like type of banana going extinct and but the reason for it being that like bananas are cloned. And they were like, that's ridiculous. What do you mean bananas are cloned? You're making that up. But like, no, it's like, we literally like, you can go ask someone who grows bananas, who has banana trees, and they will tell you like the way that you grow new ones is that you like make like cuttings of them and then replant them. Like it's like kind of like, you know how like some plants you can like do like grafts and stuff, you can cut off like a shoot of it and then like replant it and stuff. Like, but the thing about that, like the caveat of it is that like doing that creates like a genetically identical plant. If you know, for plants where like you can successfully grow things that way, because it doesn't work for everything, obviously, but and yeah, they were like not having it, and it's like I don't know what to tell you. Like my dad is like a horticulture specialist. I can get him to prove this to you if you want. Like he does know this shit. He can like confirm it for you if you're really that pressed about it. And they were like, yeah, do that. So I did actually just email my dad and be like, hey, can you explain how bananas are clones, please? Just like as like simply as possible for someone who's like being a dumbass to understand it. And he was like, sure. And then he did. He sent me a whole explanation and like diagrams and stuff. Because my dad is just like a plant nerd. That's his whole thing. Like he used to work for the government. Now he's like a... Oh, hi. Hopping in. That's fitting. Love that. Welcome Farakadosu and company to my silly little monkey stream. I saw something over here that I think I needed to have the height from this for. Probably this. That would make sense. Actually, I think I could have just backflipped up here, never mind. Why is this not slippery? Yeah, no, Cavendish bananas are like at risk of also being lost to, if not the same, it's like a similar disease that could wipe them out at any point. Monkey Stream, where the only other bunny is I literally didn't read your name properly, or like just like didn't process it before, and I was trying to figure out why you were like reacting to me saying Japes, like the name of the one level. I get it now. Sorry about that. I understand now. I won't be stopping because obviously that is just the name of the level, but like I get it now. Yeah, anyways, no, the point of the banana story was just that like I think that's one of the like pettiest ways I've had to like win an argument for, is to like get my dad, who is like worked for like the government as like a horticulture specialist, and also like is now like a college professor. In all cases, like specifically about like plants and like plant cultivation and like pest and disease control on plants and stuff like that. Getting him to like just kind of send like a cited essay to somebody to like win an argument for me. Oh, hi. Yeah. I'll probably stop relatively soon. Oh shit, it's jetpack time. Let's go. Boss key. Okay. Yeah, dude, let's go for it. Computer. Ready for video gaming madness. Jetpack's really easy, just hold B. Ow. And don't do that. You don't have to play very much of it to like get the reward, so. No. Ah! I got the score I needed, I guess. What? He said get 2,500, right? Do I have to like at least win level 1? I was playing really sloppy because I'm like, oh, this is all I need to do, and then I'm good. Now I'm playing sloppy because I'm just not paying attention, to be quite honest. But come on. Rude to me. Nice thing is they're screen wrapping, so like shit. Ah, damn it. Can never fire quite as fast as I want to. Oh, there's the key. Okay, so it actually appears in-game once you pass a certain point threshold, I guess. I died. And the turtle story. Oh, like torch in the hair. Okay, I was like confused for a second. I mean, obviously diamonds aren't impervious to all damage. They're like, or obviously diamonds are impervious to all damage. Like they're the best item in, they're the best item for making armor in Minecraft. I really kind of lost the plot with what I was saying or which point I was trying to make there, but whatever. All right, let me leave. Well, I have key 5 now, so that's fun. I'm gonna be sad to not have 64 coins anymore because that was awesome, but I do have 60 bananas, which is a lot. I mean, it's not enough for how many are in this game, because like there are, of course. Like 200, but you know, big deal. Okay, I have enough for the boss finally, that's exciting. There's just like random lanky bananas up here because of the stupid balloon power up. Oh, this brings me back in here. Okay, I actually don't want to be in here, but that's cool to have a warp to it, I guess. Don't know how I'm supposed to really reach this in a practical manner, but... That's a great point. And why else would they be worth anything? Like, what, you're gonna tell me that their value is artificially inflated because we can synthesize them for like pretty cheap and easily now, but like people are really attached to like having quote-unquote real ones that involve people getting like killed and hurt for them? That's crazy. It has to be because they're invincible. They really want me to jetpack again in this room. There's so many, like, they just put random things for Diddy in, like, high places for no reason, just to be inconvenient. I wish they would stop. I'm not getting those. I don't need those. Well, there's 8 keys. When I get the 8th key, I win. So... but as far as like levels we visited, there are 7, I think. 8 if you include Hideout Helm, like the last, like the one that's always final. The other ones are like randomized in order. Yeah, I think only. Oh no, they do both have them. Good for them. Yeah, I don't enjoy them either. Trough and Scoff, I believe, are their names. But yeah, I haven't been to the desert level and I haven't been to the factory level. It's too bad because I do actually like those levels. The main obstacle that I have currently is that I'm missing a few like really basic abilities. Like I have like nothing for DK in particular. And I also... This one's totally gonna be Mad Jack, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do it because I have Ponytail Twirl. Yep, here we go. I hate Mad Jack. He jumps like 17 times or something. He's also Donald Duck. And invisible. Is this fun? Is this fun to watch? Ah, fuck. I better not reset the fight, I'll be so upset. Oh, it sure does reset this phase at least. Now he's fast. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I currently don't have Chunky, which is naturally a problem because ah, fuck. He shoots where you're jumping to. That's how he gets you. Try to escape him diagonally. He just like speeds up. Buddy, you can't do that. Alright, think I got him maybe? Yay! Yeah, I don't have Chunky, and I got a hint that I know Chunky is somewhere in Creepy Castle that requires something that DK needs to do in order to unlock. And DK has, like, no abilities unlocked. He can't do anything. He doesn't even have a coconut gun to fire in spurts. Completely worthless. So until I find something for DK. I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna look at... probably be good for me to go to Japes and get that slam strength before I do anything else. Doesn't say that I found both of the two potions in the main caves area yet, so something else here. However, there's a lot of stuff I can't do in the main caves area yet because I can't break this glass. Or ice, crystal, whatever. Give a shot. Gonna be getting real. We're gonna be real. I'm getting a little bit tired of listening to the Chrono Trigger main theme now. Is there any of this castle thingy that I could do with the characters I currently have? I don't think so. Not without a super slam. A Mewtwo person made all the guns from this. It wouldn't be very hard. They're just kind of like wood tubes with a handle on them. Like, as I said earlier, I could just make the I could make Lanky's grape shooter very easily. All I would need for that is where was Japes? Japes is... Oh, there's like a thing on there. Cool. I don't need that. That's cool. Japes is at the factory entrance. Also there. Hi. Did unlock a new level that I can probably reach, but I need that super slam strength before I do anything else. Let's see if I can get it. Unfortunately, I think I need a coconut gun to check where I suspect... Oh, wait, no, I have Mini Monkey. That's something. And I have peanut guns, which means I can do the interior area, but... Yeah. And usually they're saying it in a way that you can like clearly tell they're not saying it in like a name kind of way. Like they're saying like, you know, like they will feel my wrath or something, which obviously doesn't sound the same as addressing someone. I don't know, I feel like it all just kind of blends in for me. Like it's uncommon that... Oh, I don't have a gun still. I also don't appear to have brought DK to this level much, though. I think I just skipped all the bananas in that opening area, so I should go back for those. I don't need medals, but I'll get them anyway. Oh, I love the Winky Bunny. A little star was added by me. I have it as like a Discord sticker. I like it very much. Yeah. Someday they'll have to let me fire in spurts. I'm not going to give them a choice. It's not a request. Oh yeah, I have a rest. Now time. It's a junk item, but I'll get it anyway. Yeah. That's what happens in my head every time I see a bunny. It's very sad. I was keeping an eye out for my like snowshoe hare friend that I've encountered the last 2 times that I've gone to get pizza at night. But it was not in the park this time, sadly. What does it say it is? Oh, inside the quarters, but... Oh wait, no, sorry. No, it's... Oh, it's like a rearrangement of Dark Cave. Good. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Anyways. The fact that they let me toggle my homing ammo while I'm in a cutscene is really funny. I wanted to see if they'd let me, and they sure did. Very funny. Oh. Onto banana. One sec. I was keeping an eye out for the bunny and I did not see it. I was a little sad, but it's okay.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh, I didn't really consider the part where you'd have to fire the gun yet. That's maybe a little more difficult to do. Still probably doable. I'm sure there's some freaks out there who are capable of anything, but... It's a little disappointing. The freaks have had a lot of time to work on this one. Ah. Beaver jump scare. Alright, let's go back to what I was supposed to be doing, which was going back up to... this. Like how many of my Kongs kind of ended up in like various pink and purple, like... Oh, how did I jump all the way down instead of just part way? Various pink and purple, like, outfits. I mean, Lanky looks fine in, like, blue and kind of indigo. It's nice to be able to tell who I've selected. Oh, you know what? I bet I can cheese this. They only removed the first half of the bridge, so I just need to... One time I made a an elastic band powered like pencil gun out of Connects. Shouts to Connects. Nobody talks about Connects. Connects was cool. Ooh, that's a tiny ability. I wonder what it is. Won't be able to do everything in here because I do need... Do you need Chimpy Charge? to actually like open the door over here. That's a great point. You make a great point. Oh, these are like vanilla enemy placements. I just realized like all of the flame effects have been recolored. So it's like all the explosions, all of like the enemy fireballs. They're all like indigo. It's kind of fun. I always really liked the sound that Diddy's like peanut guns made in this game. Sounds like they're going like chip it, chip it, chip it, chip it. Which I think is maybe like the name of the like brand of chocolate chips that my parents bought when I was growing up. God, this is wild. Why would they not let me do this? Rude to me. Well, I guess I'll just go up as Diddy anyway then. Actually, there's like nothing to do up there. I don't know why I'm bothering. I literally know this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, that's the switch I need to hit, and then it slows down the conveyor belts, and it opens a gate up there so I can jump into there, jump into that minecart, and do a minecart minigame. Wait, I'm confused. I don't get it. What do you mean connects are like Lego, but they hurt the whole time when you forget about them? Like hurt emotionally or like physically? Monkey port. Okay, cool. And that's also a warp over to here where I wanted to be. I don't remember what this is. Is this a wasp hive or what is this thing? Does in fact seem to be a wasp hive. Maybe this is like the last stronghold of the Zingers after they were like mostly wiped out in DK2. Ah, I see. I didn't get pinched a lot from what I recall. Just like... I just found that like they kind of made my like kind of the pads of my fingers and thumbs like sore after a bit of like clipping them together and popping them apart and stuff. But I didn't get like pinched. No, I mean it's very possible. I don't know. I got really into Kinects from like going to my cousin's place as a kid. I played with my cousins and they had a bunch of Kinects and we would try and make swords out of them and then like sword fight, which like obviously doesn't really work because like they don't really have like the structural integrity for that. Like, they are not meant to take like horizontal force, I guess. So like the blades would just like snap immediately and like they'd fall apart and we have to go find them. So we'd make like multi-segmented blades so that they would like... You'd still have like a short one. Ow. And then like later on, I figured out like once we had like when I had my own, I managed to have enough pieces like kind of collectively that I was able to. It's just gonna be more bananas. I don't need this. Oh, whatever. But like, yeah, so I would make like kind of wider flat-bladed ones, or ones that kind of like a frame. I got some ones that had like bendy pieces, and I would make stuff with that. But yeah, in high school, for like a physics class, we were supposed to make like a pencil launcher kind of thing. We could kind of use whatever, as long as it wasn't like dangerous materials or anything like that. The idea, like we were supposed to make like some kind of like a, like some means of launching a pencil into the air, basically, and it would like measure like who fired theirs like the highest, basically, based on like how much airtime it got, essentially, if fired straight up. Seems kind of dangerous if you think about it, but it probably kind of was, at least with mine. I won anyways, and I did just kind of make a gun out of like it had like a catch and stuff to hold the elastic and then release it when you pulled the trigger and stuff. And yeah, it was all just a pencil launcher made out of connects, and it was awesome. Everyone clapped. And also my teacher was very much like, hey, don't point that at anyone, okay? I don't want you getting suspended. Please don't point that at anyone. And I was like, okay. Knowing full well that my stupid ass absolutely would have done that, thinking it looked cool or something, if he had not told me to not do that. Oh, hey. A DK ability, finally. How exciting. Is it a gun? Yeah! Oh, baby, we are firing in spurts now. You love to see it. You couldn't stop me from firing in spurts if they wanted to.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Did I need to jump in this? I didn't pay attention to what the reward was. Just kind of mashing, honestly. Well done! I always wondered if they hired like an actual like American voice actor to do some of like the voiceover for this, or if it was all like British guys doing an accent. Wonder if we'll ever know. I'm sure someone's credited somewhere in this game. It has credits. I just didn't pay attention to them because like there's like crazy shit happening during them. Wait, I could just do one of these. Can I kill these guys? No. Okay, they're mid-spawn here. That or he's out of range, which very well may have been the case. Turn? No, that's a dead end. Okay. That's a dead end.
Well done!
Oh no! It was an ice trap. My controls are reversed. Doesn't look any different on your end, but the controls are reversed, I promise. And no, they're not. There's not really an indication of when they stop being that, so... Unfortunate. Did I actually pick up the DK bananas in this area? No, I don't think I did. They're like in between the... between the vines. When I first came to this area, I didn't have DK or... Come on, DK. Work with me here. He doesn't want to... I've had a lot of problems with characters not wanting to get off of things that they're climbing today, I'm noticing. Well, I have a coconut gun, which means I can go do the Ramby stuff, which should unlock a lot of things in this level, actually. So, relatively close to getting... Yeah, okay, that's the way to the Ramby stuff. Just want to check over here if there's more bananas or not. There aren't. I'm so excited to fire in sparks. Yay! Oh, that one was just actually a banana medal. Okay. I feel like almost nobody had guns when I came here last time. Nice. Something that sucks about this little zone here with the lab is that, like, whatever enemies appear here will randomly be, like, gigantic. Because normally there's giant beavers here. Never really been sure what the deal is with that, but it's just a thing that is in this. Yeah, it's like this giant Kremling. I think this mushroom guy is unusually large too. No, he looks normal actually. Oh, I just realized it. I was like, what are these guys supposed to be? I just realized he's wearing a mushroom costume, but it's like a blue Kremling wearing a mask. His like eyes pop open from a slot. It's pretty good actually. Gotta hand it to him, that is funny. Hey, I have exactly 64 bananas. Yippee! Gaming. Anyways, Ramby time. This says it's Saris from Metroid Fusion, is that true? Oh, this thing controls very badly. And they immediately take away my fun. Oh! That's the railroad coin. Cool. Neato. This is just really continuing to taunt me with the fact that I don't have Chunky. This is ridiculous. Why are there so many Chunky balloons in this room? For what purpose? Hitbox for this is kind of weird whenever it's not an actual fairy. Oh, okay. Nifty. I have always wondered. It's good to know. Okay, that's a designated. Designated Chunky room. Ooh, ability. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to bonus
Not
stage.
this again. Damn it. Oh, and it's normal. I hate it when it's normal. No, this is the frame buffer one. I think. No, we're good. Okay. Frame buffer one is the hard version, which I think I set it toggles that there's no hard versions. Only easy and normal. This one requires like fast reflexes, but not like superhuman ones, so you don't have to be psychic to beat this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Super Simian Slam, there we go, that's what we came here for. And we can ground pound in a blue sort of way. That's exciting. That means we can do all of the igloo stuff, or most of the igloo stuff. I guess not the instrument ones, but the ones that require we can do the castle, Creepy Cave, or in Crystal Caves. I don't need to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway because it's funny. This one these have bananas in them. It's not. Thank God it didn't skip that cutscene. I had to actually change the thing so it doesn't automatically skip all cutscenes, because like if you don't already know where Lanky's where an individual character's item appears when they hit these switches, because everyone has one, it is kind of a problem. Yay. Alright, who's next? Tiny, I guess? She's over here. She's Orpal. Oh, I just got something for doing that, didn't I? No, I guess not. She has 73 already. It's definitely not. She's Orpal because I set her to be like that. Everyone else is randomized, but she is deliberately Orpal. I can't be sure if she's gay. You know what I did learn, though? Learned some fucked up Tiny Kong lore recently. What did I open? Oh, it's that one. Gold banana. Okay. So what they did was in the Diddy Kong Racing DS port, yeah, they added Tiny Kong as a character because they needed to like buff out the roster a little bit with like to replace like the rare characters, like the ones that were explicitly rare. They didn't own the rights to anymore, like Banjo. Banjo in specific, I think, was the one that they needed to replace because Microsoft owns them. Oh wait, it's literally just right here. What am I doing? That's why the timer's shorter, because it's right here. And so they added Tiny Kong, but they're like, well, we don't want to add her like as like this tiny little monkey. So they made her like tall and like kind of hip and teen coded, I guess. Or like even like adult coded. I don't really know what the intent was entirely, to be honest. It's baffling regardless. Because the key, yeah, and Conquer would have had to be the other one they removed. Good call. Yeah, I was trying to remember who else, because like Tip Tup, I guess, is technically in Banjo. Like he is a character that is in the Banjo games. Like the Tip Tups are like they're like all the turtles that you like. They have their choir that you help them out with in Bubble Boop Swamp, and then Tip Tup shows up again in the second game and has a bunch of kids in eggs that you have to help them hatch, using Kazooie's like egg hatching ability, a real ability that you unlock in that video game. Yeah, I mean, he's a turtle. He's allowed. They work hard for it. Not gonna hold it against him. Anyways, I don't know if they removed him from the DS version. I don't think they did. I think he's on the cover, and they made him look really scary. He has teeth. What does it mean when there's zero? There's like blue 0 checks on Galleon. Does that mean I have everything there? Like there's nothing, there's no other items there? Yeah, probably Conquer and Banjo, I think, are the only ones. So I know they kept Timba the Tiger because like that was supposed to originally be just like the protagonist of the game originally before they decided it was going to be a Diddy Kong game, I guess. There was like supposed to be a whole plot line about like Timba trying to like rescue his parents or something. I think that might still be the plot, but like you're supposed to be helping him instead of him just being the main character doing it. I think I have to stop when I hit 69 bananas. I think that's going to be the play for tonight. It's got to be what it is. What else can I do in this level? Doesn't look like there's a lot of things left to do in Jungle Japes, but there's some things, but they're like stuff that I can't do without Chunky, I think, so. Like there's that area where he can be huge and pick large rocks. I guess there's technically like I can get a banana from fighting the boss, but I still can't do that without the ability to lift barrels. I can't do stuff in the hill without a Chimpy Charge, and I can't open this cage here without Chunky. Oh, did they add Dixie too? That's cool. Yeah, anyway, the reason it's fucked up that they this is actually gonna push me over 69, I'm pretty sure. There's no way to do this without it. Diddy has 3 blueprints. Sad. But yeah, so Tiny Kong, the thing about it is that like it's weird that they were like, yeah, I don't know, she's like a teen or an adult now, like she grew up. Is it like Tiny Kong canonically was not a child? Tiny Kong is an adult with a job, she's just short? Yeah, she's like medium Kong. That's a different character. you just brought in a completely different girl. I brought this up in a group chat that I'm in, and somebody was like, "Yeah, the old actor died from smallness, and they had to find a new actor to play her, and so they just kind of like retconned the lore so that they could pick someone else to play her." Chris Burton in her mid-20s, also possible, I guess. But yeah, like on like one of the official websites for the game, it lists like occupations for all the Kongs. Like Diddy Kong's like a race car driver. I forget what like most of them were, but I specifically remember. Actually, I think Donkey Kong is just professional ape. Is just what his says, which is pretty good. But like Tiny Kong is like an accountant, or like a tax official or something. That's not what I was trying to do. Good work, Donkey Kong. Like it says that she like manages like the finances for like people on like DK Island. Which like I don't know, do they have like a mint, I guess maybe? Like there are coins in this game that were introduced in the same game she was, so like it could be that, I guess. I think Diddy might be an adult. He is like, he's not like really specified to be like a kid at any point. He's like just Donkey Kong's nephew, I think, is what their relation is. Which like, that's not that hard to be that without being like while also being close together in age. Hey, we could do whatever level this is. Now, I will point out also that I don't know how canonical these are, because I think they were like specifically on like the German website. For some reason, the German like official website was really robust compared to the other ones. Had like a lot of info about the game and the characters and stuff. There's nothing here? What's the point of this? What if Funky is DK's brother? Or like Swanky Kong or something? I'm trying to think what character would be the funniest to be Diddy's dad. Oh yeah, wait, so that means Aztecs is 48. And it is level 7. I didn't do level 6. Where's level 6? It says that factory is level 6, and I don't know how to get there. There's like legitimately like a level entrance in this game that I cannot remember. I don't think Funky is officially Diddy's dad. I don't know what the Kong family tree looks like, to be honest. I don't know if anyone does. I don't know if this is information that anyone's ever cared about, other than the fact that, like, it's generally considered to be canon that Cranky Kong is I think Cranky Kong is either DK's dad or grandpa. I don't remember. I think it's his dad. Which does imply that, like, DK is, like, young adult or at least middle-aged. Yeah, Wrinkly's his mom. And she's dead, by the way. She is just a ghost in this game. She was, like, a prominent character in the country games, and in this game she is just dead. She is a ghost. Let's see what this guy drops. I don't need that. I kind of need those I don't like that this is the music that's playing here. This is like the shit is raining from the ceiling music. In Crystal Caves. Got so much health, I can just damage boost all of this. It's totally fine. Don't even need Strong Kong. It's Kong, don't strong. He isn't funny. Until the last game, he had a mummy. Whoa, this place is really pink. I like that. I don't think it's usually like that. I like that a lot. Looks good. Cool. Well, that has to be true, I think, probably. A fandom wiki would never lie. Not in my experience. Oh, Chunky just has a key. Okay. What if it's just key 8? Oh, I don't have Chunky. Fuck. Okay. Realized a key flaw in my plan. I don't know, I think the implication is usually just generally supposed to be that, like, DK has, like, a million, like, siblings and nieces and nephews and cousins, and oh, that's not where I was trying to go. And they remade it, she's still dead. Is that real? John, is this real? Sorry for referring to anyone as chat. I don't know how to handle that. That's real. They actually just, like, they kept the continuity and removed her from the remake of 3. That's wild. Okay. I've never played 3. I don't want to. Kind of just never had a desire to play it because I didn't like 2, and I really don't want to play a game that's kind of like their next idea for 2 after, or in which they were like, what if there was a horrible baby? I don't like sequels where the premise is what if there was a horrible baby, just kind of in general, I'm realizing. I don't want to play Yoshi's Island DS. I don't want to watch any of the Shrek movies after the first 2. Buddy, come on, work with me here. Door will close again if I take too long. So many things for Chunky everywhere, as usual. Oh, this is like a late level, so there's like red slams, which is I can't hit. Well, dang, there's actually not going to be a lot I can do in here, I think, then. No, a cop! Fuck. Ah. And he's a pig mask. I can't believe this. Kitty Kong is Chunky's younger brother? That makes sense. They have like a similar build. I feel like that probably implies that Chunky is also just like one of the youngest of the Kongs, like, which he kind of does give that vibe, like he's big, but he's like kind of just big for his age, I guess. Like he just like was born like that, or just like just really got huge during puberty kind of thing. Got his ass. Okay. Be very careful leaving this. Ah, no, this is a Chunky thing anyway. It's a little combat room. I remember this now. I don't know. Maybe it works like Grimace. Did you know Grimace has a family and is a species? I learned this recently, unfortunately. In DK Barrel Blast, the racing game as a ghost, they're so committed to Cranky having a dead wife. That's fucked. Why? I mean, far be it from me to imply that, like, a good way to punish a character is to, like, kill off a female character that they're invested in order to, like, motivate them or punish them or something. But also, like, if anyone deserves to have a dead wife, it is Cranky Kong. He is miserable and a horrible bad person. The only problem with that is that what I'd more fervently believe is that Cranky Kong should have been the one that became a ghost, and then Wrinkly stuck around because she's nice and everyone likes her. Except for the part where she charges you money to save, but like nobody's perfect. They did kind of fridge Wrinkly Kong, but it's okay. She's apparently just like a very prominent presence in the series as a fucking ghost, so like it doesn't even matter, I guess. Yeah, I know Wrinkly was alive in 3. Like that was her last game. That was the joke I was making earlier about like I was doing my bad rhyming of like this Kong's not strong, he isn't funny. Till the last game he had a mummy. Because this is Donkey Kong Country 4, whether you like it or not. I can goof all I want about Sonic 06 being Sonic Adventure 3, but like, in this case it is actually true. This is a country sequel. Like, it does adhere to the canon of the country games. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems wild. Like, specifically to do that in a remake, like, it's like not how chronology works, unless like the remake is like constantly breaking the fourth wall and acknowledging that it is not the original version of itself. Tiny no, get the banana. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, you just walked close to the door and they throw enemies at you. Understood. It's so hard to pick up because it's too big. Oh, that is funny, actually. That's wild. I feel like people don't talk enough about, like, how, like, Cranky Kong, like, legitimately just, like, deserves an award for, like, being, like, one of the most toxic dads in video games. There's a lot of pretty bad dads in video games, but, like, I mean, Cranky made his kid, like, replay DKC1 with Game Boy graphics. I think that does make him evil. I think Donkey Kong Land might have actually been the second game I ever played in this series. Because, like, I grew up with this game, right? I've said on many occasions that, like, part of the reason I just don't really vibe with the country games, like, I think they have some, like, design issues that just haven't aged well. But, like, Part of the thing is also just that the first time I tried to play them, I was used to this game, and I like kept trying to like just stand still and punch things as DK. Oh, I wasn't on the pad all the way, I guess. And you're not allowed to stand still and punch things in Donkey Kong Country. He will just roll. What am I not supposed to do this until I talk to it? Is it just gonna play Candy's theme for this whole level, I'm just realizing? It's not using up my little instrument uses, but it's also not opening the cage, so I don't know. Is it just like, is there a cutscene it's not showing me? Can't possibly know. Don't know why that hurt me. Also don't know why this is the cave's theme. It's very stressful. This is not music you're supposed to have to listen to for more than like 10 seconds at a time, I think. On account of it's very stressful and scary, and I don't like it. Just gonna use that to heal real quick. I think DK would buy an NFT. Because he would like get tricked into it, not really understand what he was buying. So Monkey Kong doesn't exist to me, he's not real. He's like the game show guy, right? He sounds fake, right? Like if you haven't played the game that he's in. Like, so Monkey Kong seems like he shouldn't be real. Both conceptually and just because his name is funny. Exactly. No, the Spioters. I wish these weren't like in the enemy pool. Like I don't want to like remove them entirely, but they don't need to be everywhere. They are just enemies that take 2 hits because they're supposed to be fought as part of a mini-boss. Like there's a big spider that you fight, and then as you're fighting it, it sends like the little ones after you to attack you. Oh, Bluster Kong. He's only in this show, right? Well, I can do the boss already, cool. Probably can't beat it, because there's like 4 bosses in this game that all require barrel throwing. I love knowing that I never have to go back to Galleon. That's so funny. Just full completed it, like it just, both of the numbers that it's showing on my tracker are 0. Alright, it's time for Awesome Challenge, in which I do a challenge that's awesome. And they're gonna make me do a race, but he's gonna tell me it's something worthless. Battle crown. Yeah, I don't need those. Bye. Yeah, very much a Homer Simpson everyman. I think it's very easy, in fact, to... Oh, I got Baboon Blast at some point. I forgot. Hey, it's fucking minigame time. Let's go. Ready for this? I hope you like the... Oh, Swanky was in the Mario movie. I hope you like the noise that Donkey Kong makes when he gets fired out of a cannon. You're going to be hearing it more because I messed up. I should probably stop this soon. It's 7 a.m. Even with the time change, that is like... I have been playing this for 6 hours. It's time to stop. I'm like pretty confident I have what I need to get chunky now, though. Like I'm pretty sure the Baboon Blast... I don't know why Funky wasn't in the movie. They absolutely should have done that. I think that would have been very cool and swag. Wow. 1 p.m. The world sure is full of times. There's one thing I'm capable of, it's firing in spurts. You better believe it's going to hurt. Oh, I could have just shot the front. I didn't realize there was a coconut switch. Tricky thing about putting Funky in the movie is like, what version do you put in, you know? He's got so much going on, so many like personas and costumes and stuff. Like, Fucky appears. Yeah. One thing I'm still like very short on is I have like no instruments for any characters. I don't want to be in the lava. Let me out of the lava. Yeah. Earlier today I had an awesome fail moment where like I was repeatedly trying to correct a typo and I just like, for some reason all day I've just been like fat fingering the X key on my keyboard. And so like... I don't remember how to do this. There's like an instrument pad I'm supposed to hit or something maybe instead, not jumping on him. I'm getting it mixed up with the Camelian, getting it mixed up with Gobi in Banjo-Tooie, where you ground pound him. Anyways, yeah, no, I was, I kept fat fingering the X key on my keyboard, which repeatedly led to just like I was fixing all the typos as I went. There were like 5 in a row. Like every message I sent had one, and then there was one that I tried to fix where it was like, I was saying something about like that might have been where your brain got mixed up for a sec, and instead of sec I said sex, and then I just like I went to fix it and I hit X again, and I did it like 3 times. Like I would just do it and then hit enter, and it just like wouldn't even say edited on the message because I didn't change anything, and I'm like, no. And then I just left it, and after a certain point, I think if you take long enough to like acknowledge or fix a typo, like you kind of just gotta take it, I guess. You just gotta like acknowledge it openly and like, oh, doesn't kill me. Okay, well, more puzzles I can ignore then. Not like the acid in Creepy Castle, which does just kill you. Although I think hitting all of these maybe does. No, I think it just makes more platforms appear that you can walk across the level with. Anyways, yeah, after a certain point when you make a typo multiple times, you just have to like tell them that like you repeatedly keep hitting the wrong key. It's the only thing for it. Oh no. I always wondered why they called this guy Cop when I was watching like GDQ runners play this. Because I'm like, he's pretty clearly like a security guard. Like he's like a mall security guard. Why are you calling him a cop? Other than like that's his like role, I guess, to catch you and throw you out. But like even then that's security guard stuff, right? But then I realized it's spelled cop with a K because it's another like Kremling joke. Okay, so I just can't do much of anything here. Oh, okay. I can do that, I guess. Do you need bananas? I probably don't need coins. Yeah, I super don't. Okay. Hello. I love birds. Shout out to birds. Shouts to admiring them from a distance and not having to draw them because they're hard and drawing feathers is hard. But shoutouts to birds, though. I do love to see them. I've been really enjoying lately how, like, I keep seeing magpies everywhere. And they're like, they are pretty birds, but they're also just like silly. Like they are corvids, I believe. And so they're like, you know, pretty smart, and they're just like always up to something when you see them. Like they're always trying to do something. God, I wish. Can you imagine? Lanky's just like, goodbye in French. Just classic Lanky moments. I love when he speaks French. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Weird. Are you gonna let me do the beetle race before I activate this? Is that a thing I can just do? Surely not. Uncle Kong who only appears in the strategy guide. Fascinating. My, the world really is full of things. That's how it works in the King Cutout boss fight, but I don't think you were here for that. Oh, it doesn't stay open until the tower's raised. Okay, disappointing, but alright, fair enough. Reasonable, I suppose. Oh, this thing. Ooh. Hey, if I get a certain distance away, it starts freaking out. I wanted to make it do that again. It was funny. It's like repeatedly trying to start its animations. It's just on the cusp of where it would do that. Trombone! Alright, that's going to open up a lot of stuff, actually. Including, I think, getting that camel to spit in the lava. Or whatever it is that you do to solve that puzzle, I don't exactly remember. I have 4 blueprints to turn in. Let's go do that. I guess. Black tie that says UK. Missed opportunity to make him British. Make it like a patterned tie, and that's the joke. He's Uncle Kong, but he doesn't have like a... doesn't have initials on his tie. He just has like a Union Jack. I do hate Chained Kong from Mario RPG. I hate to look at him. Oh, whoops. I forgot to change which Kong it was. Tiny is who I want. Alright, well I can at least see what this, Is there one that's actually called Monkey Kong? Should be Stanky Kong, I think. Yep, it's Funky Kong. It has been decreed. I'm in charge. I decided. Well, I don't have Chunky, which means this is one of the ones that you actually need him for, which means this is Dogadon 2, I believe, because you have to punch it at the end. Or no, you have to turn big at the end and then punch it. Ah! The way that it whips the camera around like that is so evil. Can't be doing that. That's baffling. I don't know how to handle the kind of conceptual issues of a Kong reject. 'Cause they are a family, are they not? Like, you were just born and they decided you're not actually allowed to be a Kong because you look funny. Why do they let Lanky in then? This series is whack. It's possible. We have established he's French. I've seen a lot of precedents for that in the past. Like he was born into generational wealth. Wow, there's just like any explanation that we come up with this is, hey, that only cost 1, by the way. We've really established a lot of really deeply upsetting lore about the Kongs today, and I would just like to congratulate all of you and thank you for your hard work and contributions. What have we done? See, the question is he like normal racist, or is he like specifically like orangutan racist? Like he's kind of like a traitor sort of thing, where he's just like trying to ingratiate himself with the Kongs, and they threw him out for it. And he was like, "That's fine. This is what I wanted anyway." I know he hangs out with a bunch of gorillas. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was going for, yeah. How do I get up here? I don't know if I can. I probably need the rocket pack. Let's do the get out temples and hope that there are no cops in them. Because that's scary and bad. Is there a single Monkey Kong? Is Monkey Kong the orangutan, or is that just the generic enemies that you were talking about? Whack. There we go. I don't really like that they make dog noises when you hit them. I think that's mean and they shouldn't do that. Maybe this guy's like normal color, he's not shuffled. Actually, his hat might be a different color than normal. It's hard to say. It's junk. Well, get out anyway. And that one I fully believe is Chris Sutherland. Maybe they were like exiled for like getting into like dark wizardry or something, and they were like banished from the clan. They were necromancers. Really appreciate that the theme it's apparently chosen for the temple where they kill your ass is Grandma's theme. Wow, good for Click On, I guess. Oh my god, wait, yeah. I was literally saying to a friend of mine recently, like, it's like, you know what must be like the most like popular and valuable job in this universe is like, if you're a Cooper, like, where's Ngani? That is another Chunky ability. Chunky's gonna be loaded by the time that we're down here. Yeah, I mean, usually I just call it the Get Out Temple. Which confused people because that's also like a movie, I guess, but when I played this game as a kid, it was not that. So, it's the Get Out Temple. It's the temple where they tell you to get out and then they kill your ass if you don't. That's wild. Why does the strategy guide have like a plot? Sure are a lot of enemies that you just kind of brutally murder in this game. In a slightly less than cartoony fashion. You ever think about that? Like, there's the Claptraps who's like... You just... Oh my god, wait. Oh, he's playing baseball with it. That's actually kind of amazing. Also, I think I just realized I'm pretty sure the noise that it's making when I pick up crystal coconuts is... I'm pretty sure it's the, like, dream token noise or whatever they're called from Klonoa. I wonder if I'm correct.
Well done!
Anyways, yeah, no, there's the, like, there's the Claptraps who you just, like, blast their skin off and all that's left is their jaws still chasing you and attacking you. And then, like, there's the TNT barrel guys who just, like, get blasted into, like, an ash pile with eyes on it. Like, there's other ones too. Like, there's just a lot of characters who, like, suffer, like, kind of crazy, somewhat violent deaths in this game. And then, like, when you fight K. Rool, he's just, like... He just gets punched really, really hard. That's it. That's all they do to him. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot this is a jokes game, and if you're standing on stairs and you try to shoot a projectile, it'll hit nothing because the collision is, like, extremely weird in order to prevent your characters from actually just walking up the stairs. I have no idea, or, like, I have no way of knowing if you're joking. Were there great ape wars? That's literally just a room full of film. Damn it. Alright, let's just get this place over with. It's all flying enemies. That's convenient, I guess. I think these bug enemies are also from the minigame and imported into the main game. That's where they like splat straight downward when they take damage. I think they're normally just from the fly swatter minigame.
Get out.
Remember when I said I was going to stop at 69 bananas? I have almost 90. Yeah. Wait, I got a hint about the 5-door temple in Aztec, didn't I? Maybe not? I could have sworn. No, I got a hint about the 5-door ship. Which was that it was foolish. I don't remember how to activate this. I don't know if I can. Is there anyone other than Chunky that doesn't have 45 bananas here? Nope. Okay. Fuck it, I'll just get this, why not? I love banana medals and having them, and repeatedly reducing my purple coin count back to 100 exactly. Okay, I think the green checks on the I think the little the green numbers on the green and blue numbers on my tracker refer to like possible checks that I have access to with what I currently own, and like total number of like points that are in an area as far as like the value of like items there that I haven't found yet. Kind of just like roughly telling me like places that I'm recommended to go. Why am I walking out of here manually? Yeah, it's not my favorite variation of like music that I've heard in the desert level, but like it works, I guess. I really need to have Chunky. I'm trying to think if there's any like trombone pads that are open. Still don't know what to do about that. Stupid ceiling mushroom of unclear purpose. I need to go back to Castle because I need to go get Chunky. You know what I need to do more than that? I need to go to bed because it's 7:40 in the morning. God. Even if the time hadn't changed, this is a little late for me. Unfortunately, I gotta admit, I am having fun playing DK64 Randomizer.com. I say that as though that wasn't like, oh, this is just where this is. Okay, this is a level entrance. Oh, that's cool. That's level 6. Okay. This factory is the factory entrance looks like. Oh wow, that's 2 bunnies. I like them. 2 of them. Wait, is Diddy tall enough to grab the edge of this? I like that they're even gray. Like they're just the bunny equivalent of the 2 of them image. And I like that a lot. Yeah, they really don't want me getting up there without DK being able to yank on levers. I'm never going to remember that this is here. This is like literally a level entrance that I did not remember existed. I think there's only one check that I can do in factory also according to this thing. If I'm understanding the layout thingy correctly. I'm gonna mark down this costs 42. And I'm not gonna do this right now. How about that? I'll come back now that I know that this is here. Could've probably gotten in there at any point, actually. I didn't even need Tiny to have the ponytail twirl, although I've had it for ages, which doesn't matter, but... Just trying to think of what else is left that I don't have, like... I don't have any... Oh, I can do Mini Monkey. Okay, there's one potential banana that I can go get. It's in Galleon. And then I can go to bed. I want to have a nice round 90. Because I'm insane and I care about things like this that I shouldn't. If you were expecting me to make good decisions, you should have thought twice when you saw the funny banana costume. This is not the attire of someone who makes responsible decisions. Oh, I need Chunky to actually open that, so this is nothing. Never mind. Bye-bye. Oh, Gamer Bunny, that's me right now. That's what I look like. Note how it's like taken with the flash because everything's kind of dark around it? That's me. Even with daylight savings time, it is starting to get light outside, so... I don't think there's anything else on the fairy island. any of the levels that I have access to have like fun stuff in their lobbies. Since there are 2 checks on DK Island that I can still do, I think one of those is playing the song in the lobby of that one area. Maybe some like character specific switches I can hit. I think Diddy might have one somewhere if I look around for it. Oh wait, I know where one is. I did do the inputs so that I could do my like mid-air punch thing to slow my descent, but okay. I don't think this is where I want to go, but I know there's a coconut switch around here somewhere. Up there, what does that do? Oh, hey, okay, that's probably important. And it's silver, or white, which means it's like an ability for everybody. It could be another Super Slam, which would let me hit all the switches in these levels I've been unlocking. It could also be milk. I'd be okay with that. Like milk, I just bought like a fuck ton of cereal today. I went grocery shopping. Would love to have some milk. I mean, I also bought milk to put on the cereal. I'm not stupid, but like, you know. Okay, I think there's like somewhere that I gotta like drop down to the platform. I think that's how this works. Ah, camera. Okay, suddenly stopped responding to me. Oh, okay. Now I'm about 2. How many do I have now? 200. Now I can waste ammo with even greater ferocity. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I can stick with 89. I don't know where to get a single one without getting several, so I'm just going to call it here. But thank you all for hanging out for 6.5 hours, or some portion of that. I will do more of this tomorrow, for better or for worse. I'll hopefully also maybe start a little bit earlier, but we'll see. Because I do need to be up kind of on time on Monday. I have a thing I'm going to in the evening, so I can't stay up super late. But if we're lucky, I think I'll be able to finish this. Like, I'm pretty confident I can finish this in 2 sessions. I think that's doable. What does it say my current in-game time is? Oh, it says there's more Super Slam strength in Japes. Interesting. Uh... 6:15. I feel like there was one of these that I didn't do yet. I think it's because I didn't have a strong enough slam on Lanky, so I had to leave it behind. Oh, DK Arcade better not be required for anything. I sure hope it isn't. I couldn't find anywhere to disable checks, otherwise it would have disabled the rabbit race as well. But... Oh! Factory does have Chunky's cage. That's also a check. Shouts to Bean, also. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.